Me can't say we actually Mumfantu Mutrim, the BC we Nkwasiafo we as the doors to change and some for until we don't want to be a Jim Fondoso. They can't say, oh, Mama Jimmy Dosso. Unyan Saka Crebia say, Nan Sanfono Dorswan, ka competition in the Cosro. As I'm bad, I'm catching no. What a Vimiala. Hey, what, especially Ghana. Oh, you don't want Kakrabi, the name to. I've a bunch of. Hey, how about that? Me can't say we actually Mumfantu Mutrim, the BC we Nkwasiafo we as the doors to change and some for until we don't want to be a Jim Fondoso. They can't say, oh, Mama Jimmy Dosso. Unyan Saka Crebia say, Nan Sanfono Dorswan. Ka competition in the Cosro. As I'm bad, I'm catching no. What a Vimiala. Hey, what, especially Ghana. Oh, you don't want Kakrabi, the name to. I've been some. Hey, how about that, man? When you have eaten and are satisfied, you hear me? And son, I praise the Lord in the day. Ever, as it's saying. The come to Ubia. Continue Yamia you.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who you mean dynamic what Friday.
Nah, right wing 7.
Utimi boni nyina.
Dampa try.
Okay. Me yankasem bobo no sa na me sa bo me boni nyina. Na me de na me ti mo tin ya betwa wahwefo. Me bobo ko na blade shemboto. Utwam bia me ti me di blade ni sound na ho na madwane ko me ja bo ne ko. Ofram kura me ja me mobie. Kwase asem ko na me so me die.
Right wing 7.
Utimi boni nyina.
Dampa try.
Okay. Me yankasem bobo no sa na me sa bo me boni nyina. Na me de na me ti mo tin ya betwa wahwefo. Me bobo ko na blade shemboto. Utwam bia me ti me di blade ni sound na ho na madwane ko me ja bo ne ko. Ofram kura me ja me mobie. Kwase asem ko na me so me die. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who you mean dynamic what Friday.
Amina dua zimeitikiwa hashtuti nije kumpa Maria ufanya hima wenzako nimezidiwa maututi na Amina dua zimeitikiwa hashtuti nije kumpa Maria ufanya hima wenzako nimezidiwa maututi na.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who you mean dynamic what Friday.
Oh my goodness! Saprele moi la chibobo. Monsieur Mitterrand Gonzague. Il faut encore très jouer. Oh Gonzague. Le prix Gonzague n'a encore pas le boué. Je voulais moi ici.
La moyenne contre moi, la paix.
La paix est contre moi. Oh, nice, nice. Et tu me shows un numéro. Je voulais moi ici.
La moyenne contre moi, la paix.
La paix est contre moi. Oh, nice, nice. Et tu me shows un numéro. Je voulais moi ici.
La moyenne contre moi, la paix.
La paix est contre moi. Oh, nice, nice. Et tu me shows un numéro.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who you mean dynamic what Friday.
French ni wasi ya isaransa Johnny.
C'est ici comme ça rien. C'est moi qui commencer là-bas. C'est propre nos pays.
Nos pays en paix.
En paix ici?
Yeah, je vois.
Oh, je vois rien. Je vois rien.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who you mean dynamic what Friday.
The time I'm shaping my whole bar, I'm a sick. It is the head. War, now I'm sitting here. A 2 year. To Pono, the Emily for the Mecca say, before baby Mecca saying it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure I'm sure I don't make a Misha, mammy. Madame who be who pa, the Shame Black. Cause was a monsieur too. Punama monsieur too.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who you mean dynamic what Friday.
Baby, come to my bedroom.
Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see, never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see, never see. Yeah. Sometimes wall blacks and mind the floor. The way they cut him in the wind, snowing him wrong. I get it why you take it bills so. You never lie, shit. You tell her why you take it bill, you on my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see, never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something I never see, never see. Yeah.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet, marvelous sweet. Just say, me who do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
What you tank for by how many years?
At by 7 to 8 years.
What you chap out? Santi,
Yawa,
which church, and your Ben one, I the Ben Pana, I don't know, I will be channel.
The bones I say, my study, many Santi for penny for an anticakara. Tibimatikino, Kakarakuracano, a bamboo, dear, want to meet Akime. I can't guess him. I want to meet Bambia. And my baby in tear. What one way better? I already did. I'm better. I say, but Domini, Abba, you no more Jaya, after the so dinner. Why are they? I never know. Yes, it was so at a cheaper what free the time. Fear by way of it. Yeah, New York. I thought, is this a bit of Africa? I don't say it. Africa. I don't manage duty queen. I'm a teacher. China, and I can. Yatiniakan. The queen of Kansas, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. The other Santi, I can. The other say, I know. And Obu said, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. I says, the Adina Okan, yes, a channel, yes. Now, yes, I check, yes, and you can say, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. You teach I'm a teacher, China, and I can. Yatiniakan. The queen of Kansas, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. The other say, Santi, I can. The other say, I know. And Obu said, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. I says, the Adina Okan, yes, a channel, yes. Now, yes, I check, yes, and you can say, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. We have a moana. You teach I'm a teacher, China, and I can. Yatiniakan. The queen of Kansas, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. The other say, Santi, I can. The other say, I know. And Obu said, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. I says, the Adina Okan, yes, a channel, yes. Now, yes, I check, yes, and you can say, 77 Africa. I don't manage to do a Santa Crake. We have a moana.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet, marvelous sweet. Just say, me who do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Only change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change. I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, Only change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change. I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill.
Naga.
Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:45 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:45 in Ghana. It's a wonderful Friday evening here in the United States of America. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. If you're watching me from Ghana, if you're watching me from Togo, the Ivory Coast, watching me from Nigeria, I'd like to say good evening. In Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, welcome to the most authoritative political talk show on the planet right now. We are live across the world on Facebook. We are on With All Due Respect page. That is our official page on Facebook, With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms. We are live on Benjamin Wayuk Mahama's page on Facebook. We are live tonight on that platform on Facebook. NDC TV, they are also picking us live tonight across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. We are streaming the show live. They are picking us live. Ghana News Thread. They are also our affiliates. They are picking the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are streaming the show live across the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. If you have a decoder, a modern decoder, you can search for Loud Silence TV. All that you need to do is check your transpondent frequency, which is 116.758. 116.758. That is our transpondent frequency number. You can also, so these are our affiliates. Tonight's show is being powered by you. you are the sponsor of this platform. If you're watching me across the world, if you have donated to this platform, I'd like to say thank you very much for being a supporter of Loud Silence TV. If you are an NPP sympathizer, if you are with the NPP, you have been given a position, you are in government, and you have dedicated a little bit of money to support this platform because you believe in the truth, I would like to say thank you very much. I know all of you, and I really appreciate your effort in helping the truth kick this bad government out. I'd like to say thank you to every single individual too who is watching me tonight. But it's Friday. It's Mixed Bag Day. Today, we will be talking about lots and lots of things. As you can see on the screen, our topic is simple. Free SHS, review or cancellation. As we speak now, we all know that when someone says something is going to be reviewed in Ghana or going to go through a review, technically, it's going to be cancelled. Today, we have heard the government of Ghana come out to tell us that free SHS will be reviewed. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, his vice president, the comedian, Oppong Nkrumah, the misinformation minister, and the NPP communicators over the years have told us that review means cancellation. Today, they are telling us that they are going to review free SHS. The man spreading the misinformation, the man going around thinking that we are all dumb like Chairman Wuntumi is Oppong Nkrumah. He has begun going around his local radio stations and using some of the English-speaking radio stations to lie to Ghanaians about the review. He's trying to lie to Ghanaians. He's doing everything possible to push the narrative that their review is different from their review, which is cancellation. But we all know, we are all smart. We understand the language more than they think we do. Review, in the eyes of the NPP, when it's not about them, it's cancellation. When it is about them, it is always restructuring. We will be back to discuss this issue. Oppong Nkrumah, for some time now, he has shown that he does not respect the Ghanaian, the intelligence of the people. He sees every single individual in Ghana as an idiot. Today, he's moving around trying to twist the language. He's trying to let us believe that he's the only person in Ghana who understands English. Free SHS review. As we speak now, the IMF, the International Monetary Fund, they have told the government of Ghana that your IMF was wrongly targeted, and also the IMF should be cancelled. The best you can do is basically take a lot of funds from the IMF, meaning the IMF is going to be weaker and weaker. We also know that the food suppliers to our free SHS schools, today, we've heard that they are going to go on strike. Why? Because they have not been paid by the Ministry of Education. We'll be delving into that matter. Last week, I came here to talk to you about the Education Minister, Dr. Yao Educhum, who has connived with his brother, Thomas Educhum, and also the Free SHS Secretariat, Mr. Dakwa, to dupe Ghanaians of millions of Ghana cedis. As we sit here, we are yet to hear from the Education Minister. I told you that episode was part 1. There's part 2, which is more daring. Today, I'll be touching on the issue again. We'll also be discussing some things in the news. The nominee to be our Chief of Staff, Supreme Court, that's the Chief Justice, Madam Tokonu, today was vetted by Parliament of Ghana. Lots and lots of things came up. Who is a Ghanaian? I was waiting for that question to be posed to this honorable woman, that who is a Ghanaian? And she was supposed to tell the people vetting her, or the parliamentarians, what makes her a Ghanaian. I didn't hear that, but some questions were directed towards that. We'll be looking at it, listening to the woman's or the nominee, that is Madam Tokonu's view when it comes to who is a real Ghanaian. We'll also be delving into some very important matters, which are very important to Ghanaians. And Friday, when it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. We talk about everything. The show will not follow the normal structure. I'll be touching on different things. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. I touch on things that I think you need to know about. It's a Mixed Bag Friday. We mix every single thing. If today's your first time here, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. I am Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, my producers are called the Ghost Team. We are streaming live from Washington, D.C. Dynamic, wonderful Friday. Wotono. Na edian eko enrechi na yeka obi ba crab koto out adamfu 71 yetri by popular request the second part of Koto story na osi etumi ye na amanfo nyina hu se eye wiase etene ye de ye do amamre amamre atwa ye mene nti ye besa ba and the a koto story no the tiato near would the koto ekusi yes a koto adam for doing tina koto enyetri. Now our show will be introducing something. We will be going back into history and in your mind school primary JSS na ya mama tini na as na ya mama kire nkwase ade a school ebe sinne inti koto story do part 2 ebeba ende me de part 2 ne bebremo na ma chirem e magana fo nyina ehu no kura na ekono ende mo a mo hwe me every Ghana eye impotem nyina me chia obia especially me chia eye Kwabena is in North Carolina this evening watching me Kwabena. It's me, Kevin Taylor. I am back. You were introduced to me today from North Carolina. Kwabena, all the best, and I know you are watching aggressively. Bruni Bana is so by Kwabena. Yes, we need him come out too much. Relax, maintain. Kwabena, Nipanche. Bruni Kunu. Kwabena to maintain on that. Kwabena, thank you very much for being here this evening. Inti one wish me nyumbre jumadi we end Friday and I say end fie. The Ghana Honsem, Jumadi way with all this for television. I met enemy which I may from Kevin Kobe, tell a mom bomb chidomino, you're from the ghost team. And there in Sembibre that pronoso, Namunim said Friday, no, Munim Senia, Yeno, in Sembibre, you're about to top Friday and Sakaka be brain, near Chirichim, Senya Baya, a year, a Joada, Monday, Yaba, not Yabi Chirimu, by the crying Chirimbro, in Chirimbro, and the Asama that pronoso, F free SHS. A yen another Dankwe Kufuado, a yen vice president, Oya Abozege, the comedian, Baumia, any MPP for Titsu Kojo Oppong Nkrumah, or yet Kasakama for Emma MPP Abaya, Asababa Abema, on a ye Abain Ano, or Chire Nsemu, and the Oppong Nkrumah, I and I say Obichatro actually Ghana for. Na assembly nyina ene de e free SHS and yadako sorry ya beti said nanado dankwe kufuado omuni IMF Asia ya omode omano ekotare IMF to sebi IMF jan na gu omonum no and abedum pempenso bia e was say e free SHS no yetwam adekudie ntie ye kase ye betwam ene say eye Ghana yeti John Dramani Mahama ni MP NDC for eka kire eye nanado dankwe kufuado ene eye abozege ba omia ene omamaka wa MPP aban mu say free SHS na mobile be no e was say muhwem na motenetene nyoma efri say obanyansafo na yetu yebu ne be yen kana sem John Dramani Mahama start free SHS aye nyina na yeti Nkrumah 2015-16 eye Nkorako school boarding school any day student start ye no oda ho otsi schools bebre inti ekufuado ba no so nana nyini na ebia sebi wadwunu sa na free SHS no eye hwenie na tenetene nyoma na wanse no eno na MPP for Kojo Oppong Nkrumah edi enim eso Mahama ene NDC for ano e ka kire mo se ai John Mahama say a review dia ye review SHS John Mahama opeso kire say yentwem ende IMF for aka kire sebio impinifom di enim a sebio nyansa abo mo se de junso abo akokɔ no say IMF for say free SHS no nana adodankwe kufuado sebio oyeni boom wandwene ho oyeni jimimu na anka oso ode nani sibibi so bibia oso ni sisise enkwara no why na opese okɔ school na school no sebio eye infasopa ema no sebio woni esi infrastructure so u si school dan bebre se ne ba sika no untungu nana adodankwe kufuado ne MPP for sebio omadwini so anti omadwini ye omo se de bia ye politics de bia ye campaign ena na sebio ye se ye free SHS enso na nyansa papa bia enta akire enyumbrei ye be chirem adekudie ntia sa wote se MPP for ka se IMF for say yen review free SHS ni nyina na se na embre bi almost say review cancel into almost say IMF say omuntwa free SHS yebenya abotre achirechirem Kojo Oppong Nkrumah ya branti bi opepono ye sebio size movie oba ne oba da bema ne bema da bema ne mbada artist ne fe ne size movie no okwa na pen drive hye to waye na adwene se odi radio akamfo radio ene sebio radio no amma mo sika ekeka mo tibom se obefa so atwa ye ntro ende yebebie ne to te se akoko kontwa ema Ghana fo nyina hu se Oppong Nkrumah enyo bia oye credible sebio ekasa obi nya credible a oye trofo a ontumi nka emfa na asemundi Oppong Nkrumah ka kire Ghana for maamenom enkwara ni mpedifo se obi ani obetua insuo ka COVID-19 enso ende ati hei insuo ka na amene ye oka kire se ye ntua light da COVID-19 enso ewie no ye ma obi atua light no Oppong Nkrumah asore okonyina no omaporo krono ene atro ene edidi ni tirima ni tira ketewa etisamede ende mejudwam eye Supreme Court so eye Chief Justice Enin Yeboa sebio na fefo ene na nafofo friend trousers if you say dey be o trousers na watwe akonchen aye se flap in the street no ende odi dwumade ato ho se onye Chief Justice bio enye so de ato ho sebio okọ humijie mu enti ye o se yi Chief Justice foforo na eye maami a ye frɛ no Gertrude Tokonu ono ena nanado dankwa ekufuado ede ne nsa amanes atene so se we de montoto na no se sebio otumi kire se anase wa kire se waboa no ho se obey Chief Justice of Ghana moma no nod no anase mo won nkonsa no nko Chief Justice of Ghana. And the Parliament, and I say Imrashe Bijuno, omo friend by ebe busa and to turn no, actually say, Sebio, my auntie say, a Juma Yadbashon say, Juma Cassie, that Sebio, why you would have fine, or you be a political judge to say, a in your boy, not Dibiano or T. A Jubilee House, to dame into your bar was also a judge, but Chirim, Nayon, Sebio, I do that with him, Sebio. Omunyina ba almost omunyina ni political party bia enso ye the two minimum we are no my political party communicators intended Parliament enya abotre frɛ Madam Tukonu ekire no ebusa ne nsɛm ni bi no ye bekyirem na ye dwudwom de na eye titiripa ewom no eye Ghana ni wan ene Ghana ni yete hei Madam Tukonu ene the Supreme Court na oka ho na oka eni ne eboa ho aka kire Ghana for say passport birth certificate ene nkrata kire say ye wo Ghana na wo ye Ghana ni no omotena Supreme Court sata na ot bench ne so na watete ene o say sankrata ni nyina enjintum ma obia enjintum o Ghana say ene na be kire say anasa abodini a eche so ye Ghana ni ene yebusa no ho nsɛm ye bɛkɔ na yakotie inchire mu a Madam Tukonu edema Ghana na mepesenka MP bi busa ne se Madam wangasa wote wono woyɛ Ghana ni na nka opene so a na nka ebusa ne se woyɛ Ghana ni a ɛdeɛn na kyerɛ se woyɛ Ghana ni yɛbɛbɔ hɔ yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛm ama Ghana fo nyina ehu ɛyɛ nokore no medi ndi kamera ka oberu tailor ende nsɛm bebre wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ buffer stock ɛne ɛyɛ Ghana food suppliers no ɔma ɔmudi nduanema free SHS for no na watchi etwemu ena me babeka kire mu se eye the education minister Mr. Dr. Yao Edichum sebio krono a obo no education ministry mu no eye chenchirenchi oni ne nua friend Thomas Edichum ene the head of eye Ghana free SHS secretariat no Mr. Dakwa Kromfo a yepamo no a yesafre no no omo ne eye maami bi efe no Tuchi aka mutira bom ena mu wia ye sika dwirim mebetira mo nkrata enwoma evidence say Edichum ene ne nkofo akoma dwuna bom so omo be se Ghana ewie duane e de ma headmasters bia sebio ebi ti say osachirichie headmaster Mr. Mensa a ende eba free SHS duane a wewia a oton edigu ne botom ukọ eye schools bia mebom nyina din e ma Ghana fo ati omo ho ase ende eye suppliers na omo di eduane e ma free SHS no omo say omo de omo dwuma nyina egu ho adentira eye Edichum a sebio obejisika every finance minister ediamomo adiama buffer stock money to omo kano Edichum ense sika no onfamba adentira if you said so wama buffer stock ska obenya ho kwan na sebio sika no odiama ne nuafo nuanom ne nanfofo emomodi machirechirem medwedwem ema Ghana fo ehu nokra ewom platform we platform eso bidini cabinet ko beru tailor and eye Friday na say eye Friday a na eye wonderful superfluous very nice Friday afternoon o hwe me afra wunia na wunia so mfreni nia say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team we are back and we are back to speak truth to power o ha na so hwe me a dem besam ka kire wunyina na say and a Friday, and when it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. After this short break, I'll be back for us to start the show officially. Now, we a day and away at to say, what no me say, what so what no na you would yako now talk with him. And with the more day ye, what to brother just so good cra. What so what no?
Do you want it?
Tinkafa sijaso aje ja begira party ase Tinkafa mungu jazo na tinkafa na fire poto aja munga mu tinkafa na e jump party anders kasa de no uchechire mu ana ese I decide na ese ye kasa dodo tinkafa sijaso munga mutumbanza na ajia seka yazo na party mungamu chese de make nyina age se chinkafa si jaso agie jai chinkafa nesiwo abegina dance ase ya maria ya yewie uti chinkafa ho ujai chinkafa begina dance ase begirichi yenim se we OG agia so nim safa ho ai na wo hwesi bia na o leg work na jack so we no easy o da bi hwe leg work na and then me ready say me ba be chire dance so mo de dance de oboa but o hwe na leg work na so and then your friend say tap in ai me send them be chire dancing but aja say steady ni 19 no mo amonte brofro nentios eye bebia ni 19 no o hwe coordination here the same ai e just aja onum sa enye say bia asana meka no e bia me na aja problem but o hwe the coordination na aja good because hwe steady ni pa coordination no tap and release you know also answer na obe pick no or and then and akwai and then say that dance back am be chemo but mo hwesi be or drop the shoulders na answer na o release tap in no mo hwe tap in no aja good so check it a clip now. Your friend be third clip. I on say an no by two, but the second touch and then second clip no. In dance no, your friend be second clip. Say the second clip then 10 me no bomb say and I say you are ready to diagnose. It also start here no and your first tap and your second clip no and a pick it must study second clip and then me no then to the bomb say no your friend second clip and no so you there say unim dia wo ye must study agia pa very very well must study so into all right I feel rolling and clip in pa sadian pa into time or year two clip in no I want to musa aja good some me steady into judging for the see on sana girls on Maria for omunim sa and I'm going to bom futuro so we steady so onim sa to the point say on time bom futuro on say be no sana futuro pa but o calculate asamo no dance factory no okwa ye kire bibi dust accumulation compressor monka ndi meji dust accumulation compressor just obon futuro kura utumi brenase ba ajaye bibi the ajaye no say tabo picking or clipping in no who's a dust no or accumulating a krebi and a compressor no nyabutene tie hwede enye so kese makasa masha agia and the man says me babe church and the koto story that they be complete into mo amuni masem no that's one of those things into a cord dark cannot born in simpson or pity a friend say clap and split as what boom pity I ho no a say oh another skills afabra I aje otako so ota aje sisuno no or girl or entertainment prefect because last part of them me we enye koto no I me ankasa no do some time so am for in the time aje kwan mu kakra na or born in simpson or yi ni san your friend clap and split and the sakoko kontwa obepete no ho no ai eno no wonim sa mo amunim sa no mutumi hwa no ma din so obepete ya ka say I musa agete so a onim sa anyama nyina ene fe no clap and split in the last hour no say ogugu no show the sa no eno clap here eno split here nanka ka video du ko so nka bo sa fe nanka obe so 90s for no mo amonti ase no ai mutumi hwa last one clap and split no na afi yan hwe eye koto I didn't know until wow have a good evening or what be dry. I know I had classes be able I come to me no omuntimi nya magwene wo fom we ne ne anim na na ngofo nim no classes ne de bia nti yehu agya eye dust compressor ni nyina mohu asamu technique I am on Friday to so am say and Slim Buster say Kevin say I am on friend no. All right, now koto story no akosi saying now what you doing very soon on Sundays we have not confirmed yet. Last Silence TV we are still the management we are still meeting. I think Ghana for they don't really know stories be how many psychology which any day betuma aboa. Last year started koto senior koto no we twa punk then sinkran koto be ma 10 gram otumi so dan deche okay but bodam otumi so dan deche and na koto so okono nsuo e ma eye nwa ngwatwa muko inti koto ankasa de wejimi obi eni se koto ejimi koto story no eye kufuado MPP story no de ma ye MPP manifesto nende no ye be kan koto no manesi na before that no koto story ye wo obiba JK ye wo Mr. Alidu any ade inti ye baby be by the fireside every Sunday be our time wo mu bia no Ghana for nkwara nyina ba be hia me e wo TV so I am kind of page by page me wia na ma chirem inti mun kan kire mo man so Kevin Taylor is about to create a new show a year by the snow side say no America any jabia ni ha by the snow side no e beba Loud Silence TV so me ne nkwara ne nko a me kind story na books no from class 4 to class 6 me chirem stories na nkora ne bu ere fini nyina na mamomo motiva na etare story dechi your friend by the cold side and I said by the snow side and here Kevin Taylor there we are still working on the show enchebia ebeba na Ghana for ehu but visiting the koto story no wedwa onhwa kọ ye na ye show by the snow side yene abrofo de ene na by the fire side by the cold side I obeba na eto ne ekuta eye marshmallow na soja kitikiti bi na pa na ya hye abrofo de no no ai ye de bro sa na answer na start koto story no bibi koso Ghana we need to understand very very important now. So we share adie bia ekoso a moma yen hwe kakra yesi we eye intercolleges Ghana for mo person mo yes abrofo nkwara hello let's welcome us with a height of 3.15 meters. Your cash, your money, please come to me for identification. Jack, mobe kuya mayo. Sade makache Shatawale ni yo. We are friends Shatawale. The punk kuna also. Shata. Shatawale pen was the Shatawale rough we here. Penway. Oh, I said Shatawale. Mobesa, Mobe Kunkwara yo. Eduanu Kromedi was Kukrabi no. Way na we future leaders. Mako Bobi Bakum. I didn't know Moyano. Make my side me the debia tani a catch Ghana penny for. Some kwasa semi akoso munya yo 2023. Shekwa semi akoso. Kwasa semi akoso obuka se eya intako. Inti nkura no ehina na musua sade we ma obi tonton be wo obi minim. Tonton winim tonton. Mo baye ma tonton akobu akowo obi ba minim na asamasa. Ya de nka pe de dibrika de wini ani agye yogotiri edi. Ede ni javelin ne eye high jump ne eye stone throw. Mo be ku obi ba na afa de ya bremo edutum ne nkofo. Edutum ne mo education de education de. Mo be ku obi ba tonton be bu akowo obi kom. tonton muni tonton be bu pain na wo bi ba na afede ayasa da ben na mo say bibini akwara ekuta tonton ehuri high jam tonton muni tonton ade no hame na me hwe video na say problem wo let us from fumbia amakodwitwa beto obi ba kon be wo eku akwara no kwa de ya so wu a na makoche na maame mo bag baako nyankopon de ono ana ma o ono ana age kwasasam mo twa sa de anim na wo hwa de no kwa na ahomete e de asem na ekoso Ghana e de akro be crash ni
Hello.
Wait. Tonton nam kuta na mudibe huri hai. Winim tonton. All right, now. Bibini die media makao ya die kan bia mo se de otumfo ata. Hey, nana piao, me chiao. Otumfo nana mabao. Ai ende die asantefo nkora na ene Ghana fo nkora me be kirekirim eye kokwananse story no me be kan brofo no ma kirekirim e ma onananom ayomate ase Sunday nana wa wunim se sia Sunday bia me by the cold side and after by the winter side ama nkwara na intimi book ni ba na makan ti Ghana fo nkwara nyina Sunday nwumbre na munya be hia me 1 hour program intimi betena ha na mabiem na makenkan book no brofum biwa na makirekire mu otwi ewia de nyina akoda ai se ade sa Uncle Kevin ai cheche kule o ha na so ni ho Uncle cheche kule ni ho yeri nya ba be hye ho inti e be boa ma eye Ghana fo nkwara no ehunu kure no now eye koto they will give you rough koto mama ehwe koto story no young complete story because the last time the story no hey Kevin kasachole he be time na kwakodu koto aha koto now how Crab lost his head na last me chirem senia koto na book na chire we Ghana for book sibia na chire koto a wetwa punk koto na owe betire koto stinting grammar to say kufuado MPP for manifesto na gofo de chiro textbook ma ya masa monko kan na Osha story na ye kan bedru baby to say mayanya fast na yemfa part the other part in count complete story no quick in the next max 50 minutes ye wie koto story no na nkora no so my imagine so medite Nkrumah here no omo say yes so ye dwene omo ho na koto story ni a long time ago Crab was a very handsome man. He was tall. He had maybe some maintaining professionalism na me kind story way na ye ko cartoon because the economy faster. A long time ago, Crab was a very handsome man. He was tall, near Sokotowa or any patenting grammar or Jinawa de Sekufuado. Now, he had many friends, no one down for Bebre. And I'll say, Crab's friends knew he was a very kind man. None and down for him say, Koto de or Nipa, when you're kind of intimate, ya fast. Bruni Bessia me brush so, and I be Bessia, where there, ya tuna so. I roughly cheat over as soon as and so Eltias. So I'm for you're going. Now, uko ayet de twas now one day, Scorpion said, I want to take my house to a new place. Yes, Scorpion catch the koto say, me dina mesri chenchen no, me pesen ka otam de deche. Na na go for the nam so no, na ba omi ade nam form mo be fucking. Inti koto so kotam dam no, e dan no, deche, e no go see baby ma Scorpion. Over the next paragraph, on another day, snail a ye nwa ya bo otupe nwa ya de bobro ebunoburu kwan someone me ebunoburu kwan kran na mutiem no tupe sa nwa ya yetumi turu to ne ya de bo aye ebunoburu kwan ya nananom no mko nwure ma no mabo otwe ni tuo omobo otwe ni tuo a na mate otwe ni toilet no asantifo be se otwe bi ni no na mate egu polythene bag mu na otwe nam no ye gya ne wo nwure mu eno ade che ba be fa na ye de sa otwe toilet na be fie na ya be hono aye nkwan I never had bofron kwine. I ya be hono enti obku otwe na se nipa ni workers obetu gya no oba se ebia moye bofo mienu ene nkora no twi ne ye no moye hunters mienu na mku otwe na pa moko first thing otwe ne down na wawu no no fast no twa otwe ne yem no yi toilet very very important very 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 expensive into otwe ne wu na the other way say be wo okwa do yi bafo pa no ba ne yem pra no biem ɔtwene toilet no ɛna diamond no nti say no mate toilet ni say no de gu polythene bag ɔmte toilet ɔtwene toilet no de gu polythene bag na ɔmakyekere nti ba obo so makyekere ni say Osa ɔmde gu polythene bag ma ɔtwene toilet no makyekere ni say because na nekua ɛne abena buruwa ɔmo no ɔmo hia sa toilet no de ayenkwan ɛwɔ choba because bogus e twɛn nti somebody otwin bi ni ba ye de beduru fia na enam no so te etare chiri obofo na ye de nam no ye twenam na ne da besuo hisi kakra san ma to akoto so nti aba ne twetwa nam no ye nkwan ni wi a na se nkwan no ye de tomatoes bo ase ne ye de jena bo ase ne ye de enam no guma na afia de nchiri kakra pete so sata na magi cube no tetefo de omuni magi cube nti aba sa na ne akonya ma de fun bi ne de apete so ne amane hura nti du de I said nam ne ye duru ho no na ye twetwa ntropo gum bofro nkwan na mekire no ye twetwa ntropo na yi tomatoes no ene jede no ne akonyam ye nyama na ye gum na afi start se enene ho ai na se asantina me ne mo ka no na se ehuru faso na afi omate eye otwen bini no omate the say no me atumpa omate the say no me atumpa na afi anane se otwen no owenwura ekoniyem edane toilet na eno na hoodin wom ai intabrofo nkwan no bofro nkwan no intehuru abo se afi na top na se edu be bo se top na se aben no se bofro nkwan wonim ya obadwin se eni e green ti aben da bi ehuru abo ya edu be na edu be na na se ya aben no inte tumi be wo sa na afi de epi ai se tombra na ya ena wo hu se nkwan na bene na ya afi ya tie na ya se ni negu eye fufuo so na pa ene na ye na nanom asantefo mpanifo akamfo na omudi ene ntina omunim nyansa no na moma ye to aso koto story no enie akwa babodam ai se me boy ene obekirechirem una wo kirechire ko bio platform Facebook enjiska ko bio de na kirechirem asama bana me kirechirem a wo 2 note wana cafeteria there now okwase wa a few days later lobster and Subas came to crab. He said, "My friend, I am going to marry. Please give me a kente cloth to wear." Lobster Subas koto. Meso me ko ware. Mami kente na me nkwan ware na menim. Ebia na sa time no. Emwa na obi anya ntani, obi anya eyenkri awunini. Nti obi anya eyenzimani. Yenim sa wonafo so sentoma nti ni nyina yemfa nhye kente ena lobster enso beje dian kente efri dian koto ho se odekoware lobster na onena nam krom ho no koware oni kente nti oso kokoto okoji kente koware ende ate nti ekire mu no na akọ anima this was the least difficult thing for crab to do. Say adia na enya din kra se koto be no koto na nsem wo mre start story last no koto enipa bi ade obebusa bi odba ma ho one de etimodin de bi no wotwa ponki e de se akoya wiawia nkofo video a ode di tutu so a wo use de nim kakra ne tutumi ai ono sa koto 10 gram na betri wo asese brisbe bibia nice koto. Into lobster no so ba and also pentuma and a koto de mano. He gave lobster the kente cloth. He also gave him a pair of sandals. And a koto say now beji kente onjin impobwanka ho. Into man kente no sade ahenema toa no so say jahenema hye never ko ware jimi. Deche and a lobster so eji and also ko ware. Now okwa one day spider gigim kokwanansi abem kokwanansi bem na story na say kokwanansi abem yes one day spider ya bo kokwanansi di woma story na say ai kokwanansi di abem and the story na say and yes one day lobster a spider came kokwanansi abem baobi aba story dim say story ni nyina koto ni nyina na yekufu adu se si adu ba omi abem and the case na ehu. One day spider came. He said, "Crab, I am in trouble. I must go to the chief's house now." Eye kwekwa nansi oye ba omi abem no baka say, "Oh nana, se si ade asema ba I was saying to me call Edian, me to me call Ohinin Ahimfie Sisia, Intisia, Maswa Eyaba Umiabakachile Kufuado, say Kufuado no Cotono, and I would do Kufuado Diti, Cronunti, Oniti or the Namgano, Cronunti, Nanado Danko Kufuado Niti, and about Umiabakachile Kufuado. Oh, you see the Maswashi, Aya Anansi. They see the person can be called a year. Edian, me person me call a year or Hinini Fio, na or turn and south from me, but me person who didn't call Maswashi. Now, I must think and speak well to the chief. And na eye ba omi akachire kufuado eye which is kokwananse ekachire kotose. Me ko ahimfie o se mtumi kasa ye chire ohene no. Ai na se ba omi ano o ba kachire kufuado o kwa santime ma o kachire so be so full line. Mo guy o kachire so be so full line et hey inti ohia bibi afri eye koto a ye kufuado no na ko kachira santefo no se obebie so full line no into abakoto se koto mame brana me mama adwini bi na me mfa nko ho ye ntoa so. Now kwekwa nanse eye ba obia muntie story no. Give me your head so that I can think and speak well. Obi ba opentuma Obi ba opempoboa obi ba also mintumi ntwansio be mabua mentwansio obi ba also betambe dan kwekua nansi ba obi aba ekuforo kai se wo de bepewuti no fa wuti ni mame se ne be me duro santimemu a nkoforo aka chem se the battery is the lord no sa nkoforo aka kire obo se ai uko school abrochire wo certificate no fa wuti no ba obi na ekokwa nansi no e na o ka kire koto ekuforo se me kwa santimemu akobie so for life agenda 111 omo boa me kodada omo but see no me nim kasa me agimigimi intifa utina 2008 2012 odi dada asantefo ka say oba be sidien eye 111 oba be so full line oba be so amene for sa etire ni mame na me mfa nko face asantefo ro inchire mu inti we na ngola ni a school and na koto tu ni ti it will have picture that koto etuniti ah mo kire nkora sa de wi ebe ne nyam penifo nkwasiafo ne nam Ghana ebe de na Ghana nkora nyina bebre mu bobodam e na koto te ho no ekufo ado so ti Jubilee House no koto otuniti wetuniti o koto etuniti asem na ye ka picture na ho no koto no wetuniti da he's still alive ekufo ado wetuniti ababa omi so na ho alive say ho na bohu sa ade ne mu and na koto tu ni ti no kekra oye koto terminator oye se kekra elo tu ni ti and o se bo and the ananseje odema ba omia se okwa santimemu dia famiti ko obodi dia nye omunim so ejimijimi ba ohum ti dia obewu sa onim nyansa and na crab gave his head to spider put the crab's head on his own head. Then he went to the chief's house. The chief was very angry to see him. Yase koto tuniti ekufuado tuniti se kunkro. And I said ba omi aje fako ohene ni fie o menhia na ohene ni hu a ne ni beje na me pese me buse o time ekufuado tuniti a oye koto edema ba omi ananse no otuma no na ono no onumunzi o okowie de onya pure water do me because tuti wi a owu kwase se say ya o kai so mu ade koto etuniti da wote ase koto etuni na nke tuti tirase de ele sanke nyina anka me ti ya Ghana na kama se ewo America koto tuniti ni ti nice na wetwa ponko no otuniti de kufuado ti no na otuma ba omi ase o kwa santimemu wanhwe ya wanfa biti ankwa eye otumfo bebefu na koto tuniti no de ma no na deche eye kweku ananse eje kototi eye ba omi aje kufuado ti na odekwa santimemu time eye ekufuado ede di ti ma ba omi adu asantimemu otumfo ahimfi ho no na otumfo buofu ene na story ne kan nchire mu na me de ma mo no into okoye no na eye otumfo buofu na ohene ne buofu because ba obi aje kufuado ti ede aba asantimemu full stop. Now he said koto asemo kan ni spider no ohene na asemo kan ni nti time aba omi adu ɛyɛ asantimemu a ɔkɔhyɛ kurom wɔfoɔ bɔ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɛyɛ sofo line ɔbɛyɛ ɛyɛ swame ɔba bɛyɛ agenda 111 sɛ Akufo-Addo ti de tua so nti ɔmo nim sɛ Akufo-Addo asɛm de ɔmo nim sɛ ba ɔmo gyimgyimi nti ɔmo ntie no nti ɔkɔduru hɔ no ɛna ɛyɛ ɔhene no otumfoɔ sɛ tutu sɛ he said Nanaka said Spider you are a bad man ɛhɔ ɛna ɔhene na ɛyɛ ananse koji koto tikɔ no hɔ no ɔhene ka sɛ wo ɛdeɛn wo ba wo Akufo-Addo ɔhu deɛ din sie ɛfiri sɛ time a ɔde atire no kɔɔɛ no na ɔhene nhyira hu no nti ɔhu na so ɛyɛ wo ba omia woyɛ nipa bɔne ni paa saa na otumfoɔ ka kyerɛ ba omia woyɛ nipa bɔne ni paa saa tamia na ɛyɛ koto ti ɛna si ba omia so na yɛ Akufo-Addo ti ɛna si ba omia so ɛwɔ menhyia now but it was Crab's head. Spider went away and nobody saw him again. Oh. Inti book no teacher no try picture we try ye. But it was Crab's no Enoka say you Enoka say Spider you are a bad man. You stole my gold. Enna eye bawomia de eye Akufo-Addo tidi kwa santimemu no. Otu Akufo-Addo tidi kwa santimemu na oka say wedru no. Enna otumfo ka say wo bawomia wo ye nipa bonini. We wia misika kokɔ gold for oil. Gold for oil. Chema untumi gold. From Paul Boating gold oka ho asem. Eye kojo Oppong Nkrumah eko ewusi gabe ochredako kweku bako. Eni tirema otumfo ka say wo bawomia wo ye nipa bonini pa. We wia misika kokɔ na opese okase otumfo ka kire ba omia se mo na mabese asante asase awia esika sem nyina esika kokko nyina dwane enti eye eko nanim no because of this we are going to cut off your head eho ena otumfo ka se ba omia emom wakoje Akufo-Addo ti esiso because ba omia ono ene de ananse ena Akufo-Addo eye koto ena wakoje koto tri esiri tri so enti otumfo se wo ba omia dia adena koduru de yebetwa wutie efiri so wo dia strategy na koye ba omia giro tumfuo nim ni ti eye Akufo-Addo ena na se eye ba omia eye Spider eye ananse ogina eye ohine nim na se eye ananse ena ni ti eye koto sesia no ohine otumfuo se tutu se obetwa ba omia ti adentira the gold for oil abewia santi gold nyina through chema wontumi now dey na see now soldiers cut off the head. A while no two for Emma Afrafo say, Bawomiano General Soja for Muntinity. Just as some more Jiram. When in summer and Manisian school. Into a hin and catch there a year soldiers and us about a moment who binds it. Munchaba Omiati, Tiasia say, a Trinesiba Omiasono, a Akufo-Addo tea, a Sian and Kwana Baumia, into Adiani Chaba Omiati, a white in Yacha. Akufo-Addo tea. Okay. Now, the soldiers cut off Spider's head at once. Wana afrafo mujina eye mensia hono. Omu se baomia a oya nansia ni ti eye kotono. Wana mo chi baomia eno mutwa ni tinten. Yaka se offer. Na si ye twesi. I will try to hang ama efri so. Inti time otumfo ka se baomia nka no kro nipa boni ni o ekromfo ono abedi ni sika kokɔ ewia ni sika kokɔ ene MPP fo chema wontumi eye omo keka ho no ntie ntwa ne tie ho de twa eye baomia ti a eye Akufo-Addo ti de si so which is the battery is the Lord. Now yenko enim into mu twa tire no wie no na etire no akoye de etire no akoye eye anansiti akoye kototi inti baomia yetwa baomia ti na fum every say yetwa kototi baomia ngazangaza de odanwo ye nipa eye dan e na obi kotu ni ti komo obi na obi e de obi ti ba na yetwa nipa ni ti na nipa ni tumi yetwa ni ti ngwa to ho na otumi dwane asem we okoti bi wen sa nyoma we no mo kire ye manu wo school into tu vokas yetwa baomia ti na fum yetwa tire to fo na baomia fum inti baomia our virtual head and our realistic head. In Tinto de Biobusa Baumia say, dear partner, person Yamagano, so digitization virtual. That means Baumia or tribu or boom. Anything de Kufuor ti nam no nti de bi obusa Bawumia de na waya also oh Kufuor planting for food obusa Bawumia say oh de na wankasa nkasa waye MPP ya also oh free SHS or de Kufuor ti no e na ode na masantime mu ono ankasa nkasa ne ti de onu so oyekromfo o ka ne ti mu asama asantifo behu into so study Bawumia odu asantime mu a free SHS planting for food and jobs nana dan Kufuor onim se wan fa Kufuor ti anko asantime mu a odu a ebetwa to atwene okodru ono so ye twality na to atwene because antifo person behu Kufuor enim biem afemu ti ase ba na okwa ase wa crab waited and waited by spider did not come back eye koto afi koto tifie oniti koto tifie oniti wa twenya eye koku anansanfa ni tinamba na koku anansiti no tutu he because awu ji koto tia fa utiba koto e dabi ye de enim be koku anansiti no koye say virtual head o say de yo enti koto atena hwa koku anansifa tinimba Bawumia kwa asantime mu no na na dan Kufuor to ho twen se anko de tiba bre no Bawumia so de ti no enenam ene ode keka nkwase asem ofiri se onim se MPP base no omunim se Kufuor ti nko ade a omdwensa nyansa wom enti Bawumia age Kufuor ti ene ode nenam ena Kufuor ti fie se ah na meti a jimia ye mumai akwa we age kwa onfa mre story na mi chire mu no jandam story no now Ukwasewa crab was always inside his hole. He could not go out. He could not see because he had no head. He could not hear and he could not eat. You see, eye koto eba no afei ohye bom onu a onhu ade onu a onte asem onu a ontumi nidi onu a onte smell koto ehye bom na wo koto ontumi nidi wo koto onhu ade wo koto ontumi nkasa wo koto wani efra wo koto uniti oti ase eye dai kwasi story pa na go fona choma nkola no koto hye bom esia no Bawumia de tiko wuna na dan Kufuor to Jubilee House unitire wa onhu ade wa onti asem wa ontumi hwi ade wa unnidi wa wonsre wa unim de ekoso uniani na woda ho to ho na kire say Kufuor to Jubilee House ro enipa wewu Bawumia de tiko Osa Nkrumah is always in his hole. Osa Jubilee House wo ena Bawumia betu di tiko nkura no ena ode akokuma sa akwa ena ye twality na to atwene ena Bawumia fum ena Kufuor de Nkrumah ena o twen se Kufuor ekotoro o twen se Bawumia de nitini beba afi wo ti story na se ena na ye teachers na kan kire nkura na omoma story ne flat sa no ye ne ye chirem mami musa Mr. Eso no mde wan ye kromo be yime firi so. All right, thank you, Mr. S. Enti, okay story ni kwa chira. At last, God was sorry that crab had no head. He told crab, I will help you to see and hear and eat. Onyankopon later no hu said abi. Se when dinjinemu ama kotoa. Koto bebre inti onyankopon ka kire koto se meboa wo ema wehu. Emma was wohu ade emma wati asem emma wotume didi enum na nana dan Kufuor de se one ne nyankopon nyankita ho into okosidi en cathedral into west the story no into Kufuor de shebonim ena ono ano onim de onye nyansa abono nani abono nano abono ontumi didi ni tini so nyansa nim no yate de kokuma ase akotwa to atwene into oto ho no waya mobo ena onyankopon ka kire ne se meba behu se wagya wo ho wadi nkwasi asam Emma sa akwa no atabutire dwane enti de men se meboa wo eno na Kufuor ne nyankopon bi di nkomo na esisi ne so na eye de na Kufuor obi a onti asem unhu ade obi a untumi ndanwene enso daye eye de na utumi ti nyankopon asem efiri se woni tire a eye de na woda eso daye we se woni tire a eye de na wodu titu so ne so enti Kufuor ka chem se ne nyankopon bi na kasa na oboa because time na o se de ne nyankopon kasa na oni tire enti osore no kaso besi cathedral eye ono a ne mumobro ohye bon mu no oho no onim de onye ena obeka kire mu se obesi cathedral koto story no part 2 enie. And oya Saba Monday I made a part 3 about the so na amamo mu say quarter story no Kufuado manifesto eno mo kachiremo. You are still watching with all due respect extended version. Na answer na yebeto aso no. Bebe say amanfo bi ti asese story ne baby breed. Lots and lots of stories. There's one story I mean say nkofo kan ho asem bebre eye Obiba JK. Obiba JK story me chirechirem e ma Ghana for hu the real story behind Obiba JK. The intent and it's a ode juxtapose a ye Ghana politics baby Obiba JK story no ewo ye be kan story nyina brofum na ya chire story nyina otwi na ye breaking it down ma Ghana for hu code no amanfo bi kasa bebre se Obiba JK story no anka go no share no anka yenda anka VAR ache no moboa munim de moka ye ba na se ye be chire mu a ye be chire mo de siye saa baby ayamake no enye penalty but yene no yenim de yeye ene yenim nchire mu enti ye ba Obiba JK story na anka focus we de anka VAR anka ache no anka Obiba JK offside no yenim de what story we mu sa baby aya second red no ebia weni so na hu ni sa na emre du na yeba na ye be chire mu a Ghana fo be hu Obiba JK story na nkasa Ghana nkwara be hu no kure no ye mpeni fo twa yentro education nyina na ya za nti aha na obe hu no kure no enchire mu nti yeba ye wie eye quarter story no next week the ebe twaso no eye Obiba JK breaking eye the code of Obiba JK story na ewo ye nkwara book no. You are still watching with all due respect extended version. Ye di be chire mu no ebe ginim.
Akuye cha me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto fufu anwuma so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno ani bodo se hwan. Ana me du ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrowa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Me ti asi me de me sum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abrowa ti wo ma me wonte se me a. Mama mi huna ma ni sei. Me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama. No hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ene ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na ndi wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etombo engomodi anu makobu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi agu wonya demonstration bibi amusi MPP fo na ye se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mudi a ene ye fe mun sore so ndi mama se woni amusi MPP fo na ye se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mudi a ene ye fe mun sore so bibi amusi MPP fo na ye se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mudi a ene ye fe mun sore so ndi bibi amusi MPP fo na ye se ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mudi a ene ye fe mun sore so ndi mama se wontimi a wo nya bon eno asemi na
Ekwecha o serial caller o. Ekwecha unu sa berwasa no eye jandam book ni bi no wakenkan abeduru hande ohun o serial caller otubika asem na NDC for samuntumi amoma ye amoma na no nyina fumfum sa ma me na hu ni sa no na na mo no ekwecha aberwa o serial caller oti kumasi o onimde esiwo ewo Sodom and Gomorrah nyina won kran onim state onim de akonyira we no onya berewa bi o oba no atambo to bi ekuta ena o se ne nemabu eye serial call adwuma no obeye aberwa baby awadui unim de esi Sodom and Gomorrah unim Ghana politics nyina na no fomfom and the NDC for so muntimi a omonko ne yemra omonko no obi mbra meye creature Yama watodi a entro elevate creative communications director no equate your fellow CCDI creative communication director serial callers no was antimim time amata so equate no kan ofra o say mami we di ofra radio me menana ye mia o ekua ene de me bakura mpo na afra se me nkasa o radio so na de ebese ye kan say NDC for ai lighty ebonani into obi to say oh mo hwa bre wakura de kete Eze obi to us embre wakura bomu kasa hwe embre wa equator no da pay rules so equator no kasa no oye serial caller o jandam old woman ai omobo jandam sa nkro no nko a ewisam Omu ya no catch so ye hene o. Ai akromfo boys na wifo nko bom so ye hene. U just na saso e oni bi. O de me ye hene na odidi small girls na o de mamam go no. E na o started to all to sa hima so. U bu just na saso we wo hene wasase we. Wasase we ewi. Wasase we. Oi o yo hene wasase we ewi. Omo nam Ghana and omo nam aguna ho aye de ya hene o eno bodidi jari girls omo see red no ai eno bo say o yo hene wasase we kromfo ahina uni asase jandam hene jandam hene uni asase kwasiato uni asase na Ghana ena krono na obo wasase we beka kire Ghana for wasase we wasase a oteso we kromfo azafo eyufo jantrafo ma wasase we.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. O madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, cancel who know any more. We are no kwatena eye can say mimos. Obsen ado ye we are near kwatena mimos jowulu. Echire ho eye Methodist dan echire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan enya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ni nya no kure akama ni nya no kure. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ni nya no kure akama ni nya no kure. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ni nya no kure akama ni nya no kure.
Freelance chief. No me wumi da. I Ghana kwade o freelance chief. How many designated areas obi adwuma? Freelance kromfo freelance chief 30 people. All right, mama yanya show no. Freelance chief for. Now let's do the show. Straight up. Yewe announce yewe we ba JK. Now there's this announcement I want to put across na Ghana for nyina ehun de echo ewo Ghana. Asemi si some time back be a story bi wa ha about a year maami we ohima we your friend no a year sewa brewer or ye akokare hima. In fact, I've sat on this platform a couple of times. I catch you 24 to say a year akokare hima akokare a ben oboase maami we ye ka ahemfo a anase ahenema a omugu otumfo ni masia omu ye criminal sa omu ye galamsey ewo asantememu a mami we ye baako. Some time back I showed you videos of a ye asasia na ode Chinese for no at the end of the day a ye akokere kuro ni ankasa kasa mu kurampo no oma Chinese for ne mrantie be ye galamsey wom omu ye galamsey na be ye bi woni dan chi. Me chere mu videos omo hide behind what we call community mining. Mo kai sa story way Emma me catch otumfo say to say maami we ye kromfo otumfo yo hene kase oye ohima a ohye wase pamo maami we otumfo edien pa na otumfo pese ye kan biom na ohun se maami we na asas oko akokere a insuo bi da ho ehon ye se eye adwene bi a eye gold bond mo maso dem maami we to garamsi amasa adwene na wu otumfo sa nsuo no ye sa e de komo otumfo manenom ende sa maami we waye galamsey wakokere wa ma nsuo na adwene ne dem no adwene na wu momo to gold na nane maami we to gold na nane mena wo ka say nsuo fu bi na osa no da komo otumfo be nhia so otumfo nom ye tu otumfo fo aka bibia wo platform say maami we ye kromfo otumfo o say asase at a point one of your colleagues a story about maami we say wa brewer in performation ye o ne kasa amuntie say wa brewer we ehye eye Chinese fo esi echi in the name of community mining and say asase. I remember I showed a year Ghana for me kyerɛ mo story way Emma ye Chinese for no sa Chinese for no adwuma no mu ye ni e wa kokere wo me be kyerɛ mo adwuma mo ye asase o mo sɛ no into him away almost what we call community mining the chi and on the Chinese for almost say edumre bi kra emrantia na omo akokere krum eye demonstration if we say eye ohima we on the DC oho omo de eye ekuro no inside ema emrantia ni bi so omo galam say na eniba ho no e na DC no efe kire kwaka say oh on the onim galam say omo ye ema emrantia ni nyina bufuye. This is what happened in that akokere kuro ni
kaya bo han mu sie no mo bla enya kaketo sie bi no de bank ka aye be chi o mo de makọ ya nwa obi anke de yan se machine sia no ababedua soldiers for abeskata ha na nro ye DC casino ye alikwaku si so dia no abagu ya ene o de mo baba emranti ate agina se empere mamba ne masai eti empene pa ye hwe o de mo na kwa kogu suro ho no mo eti o bebe sam papa bi ne eja o meka nche emranti ye ne ye bunto ye yem na esi eni agban ne ye wa ha kasa ni nyam ye wa ha ene o mo de emrafo eba ha no mo DC ya kwa DC ya di afaso kwaku kusidi afaso asante akontra no ya koma ndoso adwuma ne fale by na DC so wanu ana ma ya kwa isi ya kota chance ne ma je ho e ka DC ya ma kraketo e ma bɔ no ha se ne enye skaketo ne ya se no ha wako fa soja fo ni tu abe se na ye machines na aka down oso amon se no nti amon se no na kwaku kusi wo ka ba utim ne ya ba dia na
eno na nche no
enti DC in your him away no mami we. My yen story couple of times. My story we me director ko bensia. Because mami we matise wakase otufo ni right so betu no. Or no or powerful che otufo. Asem otumi bi na no kano no. Ocha kokere was asase o nyina. Emma, one of our guys reported on this woman. Time or yes anyuma with the Chinese for no oni omu ye adwuma. Sa Chinese for no. Chinese for no yet say Chinese for no kojina court. Emma me report it Emma at the end of the day no a judge for ne ohima way any oma immigration for ka omutiribo mu and so mo deport Chinese for no. Chinese for no muni. Chinese for na echi omo na omo be say asase. A me kire mu videos ni ade no maame sa ohima na okasa otumfo ni tumi kura so de nsa be ka no akokere ho no. Every so no otumi che otumfo. One ne ba boy eno mo ti akokere ho eno mo di sa adwuma no ema ye Chinese for we ade achi ya Chinese for no kono mo market immigration officers ka say Chinese for no ye de makogu cells ema o mo twen de o mo remand ye kohwe na Chinese for no wo fia o ma ware ne o mo yire nom o mo betena taxi no ma begina court ho o mo pa no mo ba no mo nko ye tete ya no mo ka che Chinese for we nyina ye deport o mo da ho Ghana ni nyina ye sa ma mi we sewa bruwa emo di dimana sa time na your boy be a friend no Piero Ashanti regional correspondent no radio station bi sikapa Emma Piero ni yes our story no Emma maami we threaten Piero church letters say ono no ontwem Piero abra ensama abrante nika nyina. These were some of the videos they were showing. Emma maami we ka so ono de ono no pe de opeso de asase de no be obese no obi antumi nya no hwe. Inti omu di man omu kop maami we so the Piero akokot. Na maami we time na Piero wo radio so no. Otro okodi di Piero atem radio do so. Emma later no or admit say obetro apology letter akoma saa sikapa radio no to Piero. Into the demand ma me way after you deport Chinese for na who say asem no abani pem no so or the Piero court. Say omu di bokro no a. Omu ye wisem ni wie na ochi omu a. The omu ye Ghana say do be court. Because omu say court no. Court ni di ma omu. Ma mu we ukọ Kumasi na ukọ court wo ha. Any obuasi a asem ya mamu odebeko be wini because ono na manipulate court ni nyina judge fo ni nyina o to bi ka se ono asem opani sei ye bedi ama no enti ya tetewa na mamu we so atem asem na court adan a ai Piero aka no ho asem na videos we ya o ena mkoduru court now omkoduru court no na eye Piero lawyer Ekodu court na afei maame no ekotwe letter by say oh na Piero call radio so no otro letter eko apologize won nsem bi okeka fa Piero ho maame no ena ye Piero lawyer ebusa maame no say eno letter we unim letter cross yan why na chiro se me judge oti asem we so ye frɛ no Justice John Ekomensa man dem the pictures ba be kire mo a sitting judge you are sitting in court Justice Ekomensa now to court war mamwe odu court war I just say judge for ne ma de oka no mo ye. Now remember the day na omoko court no it wasn't a day na omoko akwa den omoko akwa interrogate maame no na a day motions were going to be filed in court. Now before that no na a Piero lawyer na busa maame we e court with on one letter say do you know this letter maame ni say koli lawyer now ye Piero lawyer busa ma amene say letter one I would try or see me na me try and lawyer say okay say one I would try there and the letter na kan the wo mu bia fa kire court no if you say letter no a letter na wo ka kire Piero say the oka nyina wo mu no kre na nti upa na chew ubu upa into say one I would try letter na kan na judge Ekomensa and it omom court nyina ntie say one I wo kan say letter one I would try Sama mi wen kan letter na o say weja na hwehwenwa wo fie weja ne glasses wo fie na judge ne ti akonwa mu ma me ne kan letter no o makọ court be twice say ma me ne be kan letter no anytime we be bia o say weja ne glasses wo fie ene ne ni ye ha no na judge no say oh ma me say ne ni ha no ebi wo kura ma me no ba court o mutumi kwatena court ma me ne ba na judge Ekomensa to was say ma me na kira ba say ne ni ha no inti on the glasses na bu ena ne glasses mu bu inti on tumi be kan letter no. Now there was a day they went to court ena ma me we ba court omuduru court afa free judge Ekomensa no a maame no on interrogate maame no na maame no letter no ontumi kan a judge no entwa case no so na judge ne ka che Piero lawyer say maame no letter no so oni na hwehwe wo ha ontwa case no so and a lawyer ne ka che judge say judge we need to deal with this before we move forward because there's substance in this judge ne bu ofu judge ne say lawyer na hwehwe ya obedi asem ne egu asem ne tia e maame na sori akọ. And the lawyer say, Adena yaba court yaba filing motions. There are different things we are filing. We did not come here today to interrogate the defendant and I said the applicant. We came to file motions. Now yadena okachem say and yaba filing motion no. Yen in business of the day. Why are you forcing me to interrogate the woman? Ma amene cry a couple of times no. On be kind on one letter no. Or send the glasses a boo. Only problem bia. Adena one me kontokwa judge ni bu ofu. Or catch that Piero lawyer and say, or insist man no lawyer no interrogate on cross examine man no and yes obey the case na man no judge na so be na no ka court no. And these are the judges. Man dem the picture be bro na me the history abekire mo. The ekoso ewo court the justices we omoye. People need fair trial. Now we a judge. Now obi or him mua or the Chinese for me go asase so when Chinese for me di o masema Chinese for you say deporting na asem we person di tia no adan. Obi anka say di asem obi but at least be fair as a judge. Asase na say. And na mo judge for ni bi mo na mo say Ghana na na mo yesa. Until we have been following the story. Justice John Ekomensa from Monday made the cases awedi. me de ni meba ma munyina mo hu justice cry make an asem. Na ma hu what is happening in Ghana in our courts. I am raising this issue out because Madam Tokonu, when she was being interviewed, she spoke about how some judges in Ghana, how she will try and make sure she streamlined the justice system. Because under Eninia Boade, majority of these judges, they are sitting in our courts and doing business. Business. But from his conduct, but how could the judge way or court wa? I said, "Ma mene eye ohimano. Ohimano me can on one letter no kwa so kind of glasses mobu." And you are sitting there fighting lawyers. Inti, we will come back and let you know. And case when every day you the reporter back court to go and check demeanor of judge, demeanor of everybody, how it went. Because we want fair judgment. Media, my advice to Pierrot, lawyer say they should write to the Chief Justice that they don't want this judge to sit on the case. Because the judge in the now Pierrot lawyer to me run another courtroom office. Not judge waiting in Ambusa say about office or be day. I personal fight na judge commensa. Justice a commensa. I don't personal lawyer no all to me court mpoko biso bi frasa mana. And this is not how it's supposed to be done. The ethics are bad. But say no, and you do. That is how we are going to do the whole thing. So this woman made the damage away asasi awasema catch your 2-4 say to nana piao. Me akorade, but everything I have said about your kingdom, it has come to pass. Mami we go animase, mami we se wakonja, mami we magana fo hu se asante memu no ono ahema no ombu 2-4. But you sit there every day and you condone these things. And then at the end of the day, ni nyina be siw na so na ye ka obi say do 2-4 atem panyini wo fie na say na ye ka na nkawefo a hwan na ye mbodi dinka ho every say yete ha na ye ka na ye share videos na ye share pictures and so 2-4 say to nana you don't want to act eya santema asase na ye say no you are pretending as if say unhu we are helping you solve this problem. We are helping you make sure asantema asase no wabo ho ban ahemani ahemfo mo bokro no eye galamse de yete ha na ye tufo e na ye de evidence e na ye direct still 2-4 sa wonye and na sometimes e dima obi say ye ni say adan eye menhia galamse e koso menhia ni mu bia na because it looks like menhia is not worried. Menhia doesn't care. Say ansasene say what is the problem? I'll come back to that matter. Now Kumeu, there's something happening after Kumeu elections, the NPP candidate, Wakasa. Now, there are some Kumeu NPP candidate naka Kumeu by elections rice, cloth shared were Mother's Day gifts. Newly elected MP. Kumeu by election, rice, cloth shared were Mother's Day gifts. Maybe kind story no, but the tears some na maybe church eye Kumeu fum ebi adodo no entias ye. So before they say I'm pass ye be do SS2 into no problem. Na ebi amachire mu akire eye kwabrefo. Eye Kumeu MP ayi ni foforo NPP ni no. Omubusa ne say MP wona wini abei na ye nyina ye hu videos ekire se MPP for chentuma omu che sika omu che nyoma konko emu konko eye kwankwan emu omu che eye sapete mo ne ade na ade na wo kafa ho osi o sa nyoma ne de emu nokure MPP che na eye Mother's Day gifts mo men kind story no MP we na eba parliament abese ivu mo we na eba parliament abese ivu mo ende mutiate moment kind of story no. The newly elected member of parliament for Sechere Kumeu constituency of the Ashanti region, Ernest Yao Enim, has confessed that his party shared rice and cloth among other voters. According to him, persons captured in the viral video sharing cups of rice, cloth among other items were active members of the New Patriotic Party based in Kumeu. Me chire we mu ansa. Eye Kumeu MP foforo wa be ye busa no ensem na no asem no busa say oh ye che gari e mo ne ntuma ne ade time na ye elections no na ye MPP for say ampa no mo ye MPP for a onimo mo omo ye kumewu for mranti omo ye MPP for in fact emo ene gari ene ntuma ne ade omo che no ye ne MPP for members no omo che ye yenko enim Mr. Yao Enim disclosed this on Oyerpa TV while answering questions on accusations that he won the Kumewuba election through dubious means. Yes, this asebo okano MPP for radio a friend Oyerpa so. Omotutu nano and oka say ani entuma de echeye ye che gari ye che mo omo che mo video ni mu nyina na ye MPP for mapa and ye ne so omo so omo nkoche sika enche mo enche gari. Oko eye nanu asem ankasa eno na mebe kenkan na maka akire ma chirichiri mu akire inchire mu nanu asem ni, and I quote, I saw the viral video and investigated the people behind the viral, and I noticed the people were NPP members who teach in Kumewu. See, video no onwa ne hu ye and oye investigation who say oh emranjena no moche gari omoche ntuma omoche sika time na ye be yin no onwa ni momo omo ye MPP dey MPP for omo kira dey okumewu. Jesus Christ. Now of course no say they did that because of the love they have for me and the party. O say ntuma no moche no gari no moche no konko mumu na de man kokọ no moche ma kumewufo so monkoto abama no omo ye firi odom efiri se sam ranti omo kira de okumewu omo ye MPP fo asantefo ma no omo do no oda omo wo ma no enti na omo koche sa anyoma no time na ye to ne so aba na no nsiye okasa okoso ka say they did that because of the love they have for me and the party. So on Mother's Day, they decided to do the donation on my behalf. So it was a Mother's Day gift. So what is wrong with that? I say, yes, I no. If you say oda omuomano, na adikudie nti amrantie no eche gare ene emo kwankwan mo opromo eyantuma ene sika no say na eye Mother's Day gift a omoye ede share ono na nimonyam. Inti sa ohun video na sa entuma no mo chene MPP for ma pawajatum eye emo no awajatum garo no wajatum sika ni nyina wajatum ni nyina ne say na eye Mother's Day gift a omo de che eye ekrom ho maamefo se bia omo de be hye ono MP no nenimonyam eka. So what is wrong with that? And also busa say intimu amokasa bebre na ase kire say dia inform so na wo so say Mother's Day na MPP mrantie ene na mo cha ntuma che sika eche gare na che mo one cap no o say de mu ya ne de Mother's Day gift mamon ka say election entina na omo cha sa anyoma no we na eko parliament ofiri asantime mu kwaje Ghana we erade agobo now of course I was say they filmed it and share it on social media. This one was not meant for social media. It is unfortunate that some evil-minded people leaked the video just to accuse me of vote buying, he explained. End of quote. Or see, Saturday no muye no nankeni somebody to social media. Omu koche mone eye entuma ema mame phone Mother's Day no. Nankeni so omu share on social media. Na nipa bonifo bi na omu batam sa videos na ye nyina ye hu ye no. Say den omu nya den omu nipa bonifo bi na be fa video na omu de betu social media ma ye nyina ye hu ye. Enti video na mu hu ye na ya papa MPP4 omu no mo kira de okumewu omu mrantie omu che ntuma omu che sika omu che konko emo omu che eye gari olonka omu che eye nyoma bebre na na Mother's Day enye elections no kumewu fo ma kirechirem mumenko enim won say nkofo hu say ye nyina ye jimi adenti no be hu say ye jimi efiri say ye yakamfo sametena sisia na say asema papa we kan ye meka say we di atem ohu asantefo say ye jimi a obi beka say be di otumfo atem sa asem we mi gina so na meka say mi chirem adwudwam amamo Ghana fo ati ase sa MP we oye as useless as omomo ho no okwa akwaje bribe akase akode ahokyera beto kumewufo so ene Ghana fo so a na me pese me kire say ensem afiri nenum kura baaye no okachira akamfo ene asantefo moto ababa no eye nimtia ema asantefo no obibeka se medi otumfo atem enti enda no se Ghana asema na se eye akamfo asa na uchire ma yes wadi otumfo atem yati krom ha kwase bi ti Germany okọ abrochire okọ abrochire bebi asantefo pa ewo pa ye Germany me Kevin Taylor muntumi nyamhwiu saa nkwase akeka na moka no enchenyi hwiu okọ abrochire okọ UK okọ Germany okọ America okọ Ireland okọ ewiase France asantefo ankasa kumewu asantefo Germany pa no mugu okọ Germany apreko bi da ho ne ho kan nipa mu KVIP preko kokọ ne ho kan nipa fimi oda ho anopa to anwumre otumi di otumfo atamfiri ne tiri so ebesi ne nase meso ko Germany a preko ba bi da ho preko ba ne ho kan ho fifire tan nipa fumi okọ Tanzania nkoda nkwan so fiti anopa to anwumre this dirty person otumi di otumfo atam odi ne nimatam odi ne chest atam odi otumfo di ne bema nyina atam okọ Germany a ehọ na asantefo gu pa kwasiafo omuguo omuntumi enchi akwa we twaniti tontwene ye nuane ma asantefo omugu Germany omunyina ntumi nka omuhumbo mu nka se ye nkasa ne protect otumfo da bi ene de hia Kevin Taylor ka galamse wansem na obuso otumfo kwachi se otumfo ndi dwuma na nyomansesa yesi Kevin Taylor di otumfo atam nkwasiafo masante semne yenya asantefo yema asante enware no amote ase sei enya kura se Germany wo ne sa preko ba ne te mo ne sa kwasiam panyi na onfu plane da wona bra bomu no mo ne te mo ne sa jimifo na sa dokoro no sa akoa na ne ho nkoro ese chimpanzee fo na ase no sa kwasiam panyi muti Germany mo asantefo mo sori na mo pejapejam maboti keka nkwasiasem mo ne te Germany wo mo ntumi ntini twaniti mo ntumi on oni de on ka hwe on ono otumi ka mo hene ejadan ejada ne nakedness ho asem wa bontene enya nde o enso mo te ogu ni TV so ni Facebook kwasiafo mo hwe mo se de Kevin Taylor heden Kevin Taylor didi asantema atem mo bobodam de odi asantema atem no kwasiampanyi na oti Germany no ho fi no ono na mo nchintwa ne ti me otumfo amena na o de bia de wo ho a ehia o se me kache otumfo ma yetoto nyoma ye ma nyoma ye no en na me kache otumfo and that is not going to stop me from being critical. I have never sat on my platform and kwasiasema ye ka for otumfo ho Germany mugu Germany ho munantie tumatuntum mo yusu mo ho mo num kan kwasia bi ti Germany di otumfo atem etumi di otumfo be ma beto abontene edi otumfo be ma atem edi otumfo yiratem edi mo hene kesi atem kwasiafo emuama mugu Germany muntumi protect mo hene mudi moni bre ba me so adentira me se de ekoso asantememu no otumfo mfa ne nansi fom emua empete mugugu Germany mudos che obia mo ya asantefo mudi mokodi nchine be ma bia ntumi mfa bafunhye nsem enwa kwa we kon esikan ka se otumfo na me protect me hene emua obegina wa na mudi na chitie no na odi mo hene atem wan na egu otumfo anim ase intem ka se menuanum asantefo ni bi mu agimi mu bi na mugu abruchire no mu agimi enti mo be peje mabeti ebe ye de ya asantefo na Kevin Taylor ka sa me wagimi wasantesem no wonte ase wagwa rade ja gopo afere se mo di azem ne ko wuofu adentira Kevin Taylor ka se asantefo bi a moti Germany mo yankwasiafo capital N mo yankwasiafo capital K mo yankwasiafo capital W mo yankwasiafo capital A mo yankwasiafo capital S mo yankwasiafo I kwasiafo A kwasiafo F kwasiafo UO moti Germany kwasiaba we gina ho edi otumfo na deja edi asante akonwa atem Monday through to Friday moa you cannot take action asanteman kuo ena ekuo wei ena ma mo kan muntumi twa ko wei muntumi ntini twanti na masante sem na ne de yin Kwasia we ti Germany muntumi nkyere mbunu guno na masante sem na ne de na me ena munya asem nka mo kwasia politics nti ye nkodi Kevin Taylor atem mo ye moa mo asantefo ni bi na mo ti Germany no. I am directing this to you people. Ana mo dwin se monya de afo mo betra social media ye nkoka Kevin Taylor asem Kevin Taylor di otumfo atem kwasia ebisi uhwena no. Kevin Taylor so Germany or America muntumi ma America ana meboa kwasiafo otomuhwena no. Nipa fin sana na ho tantan na otumfo na asekrampo no ontumi fa na ho compare otumfo chow eti bi ni kura Jimmy Fowe ontumi fa na ho compare no oti Germany ti bonk bim tantan bi enya ace man ho kro ekeka nkwase asem ye ya asantefo obi antumi ntwe mic entwe camera enka say I will meet you one on one and finish you because we guma konwa ho fin we di otumfo atam emmoa ma motete Germany di me matam mo bobodam. I have respect for Otumfo, and every single day I will criticize Asantemai and Otumfo if things are not right. And no animal can talk and say I cannot. I will. More first, Mundin can solve my problem. No Germany. More Jimmy Dodo. More Santefoni bi amugu Germany. More Jimmy. Munya him for Germany. Yeni Asante hine o Germany. Yeni kumewu hine o Germany. Yeni Antobiasa hine o Germany. Yeni Bantama hine o Germany. Mugu wa yede mwa. Mutumi defend Otumfo. You people cannot defend Otumfo. You people cannot call the shot and stop this barbaric fool from what he's doing. More become a master. I didn't try. Yeah, MPP for na Kevin Taylor can answer more bottom. So for the mon level of munyansa no, my general form. It's not just some yes, ano, na mamoa, na menka Ghana, na menka Santimaya Sembio, more bottom, our Germany ho. Mo soram mo peja mabati mo nyina mo ye hufo bibia ni munantem mo soram na mo twetwe mo se mo no kan mutu fin muntumi defend kotoko akonwa no e wo Germany oba o pese o traba America muntumi defend kotoko wo Germany na mo amotiti kotoko mo amotiti Germany say ye ya hemfo asante ahemfo no mo so mfaso ne say muntuma mu kankan. You think it is easy? Kevin, yeah, Mumiankodi Kevin atem, a beman confobi, MPP phobia case, ya de domo, bodam, politics, national mutrimuma, into my junior and yamede mamma, mumma me wumwa, ya de sombono, a free mutrim, ya santifo, German and Monfas one saying. Monfas one is a weekend naba, no more kodi consa, no more cofanco for your mother, no more didn't quasiasem. Mun defend the mensia. Mun defend the Asante Kotoko. Monche kwasi ampenyi bia otewo egu Asante Kotoko hine nimu ase no momwa na mu twaliti na monche se mo na mo ye dominant force ye bema mano nyenyenyenyenye wode wano do wira ebi nwowo wode wano eye nyenyenyenye ebi nwowo What way Jimmy for more when opportunity to sit on social media. Now money Kevin Taylor is fighting sana munsu e wofie no ebeye na munuanom mo ofanom mo maamenom amoja mo wura nim no omonya nsupanom no a me fight sa galamse su betwa no mo de bokwasia tete Germany ho kwasia to bi to no odi mu hene atam wey kwasia mpanyi we a ukwa Germany a me say Otumfo ne chow kura ti toilet asie no wei otafre kura obenya nkwa na mote ho se mo ya asantefo ye ti abrochire ye Germany fo mo bodam mo solve first problem no mo yan mama mo second problem to solve man no too no kwasi ampanyi we ti Germany di Otumfo atem every day kwasi afot ti wo se na Kevin Taylor me na mo be peske didi mo bodam. Let's move on. Now let me show you this. Egigim, and Madam Tokonu, she was interviewed. The new Chief Justice of Ghana. Now the issue is that Waka Simbi, the menstrual products for school and little children should be tax-free, but for working females, it shouldn't be. And your interview, Madam Tukonu, the new CJ, the Chief Justice of Ghana, Parliament at the tone no kakra. Na anoto to mu na koduru baby, and my America say, oh, nkwara omo school. Mmabaawa omo primary JSS de. Sebi omo bu omo nsa no. E wo sanka omo koto sebio pada omo ebu omo nsa bosumi bia na. E wo sanka ye free. Na ebia emma sebi omo de omo nyini omo ye adwuma etu omo kare de. E wo se omo de omo tua. Inti taxes nka ebia akora wedi for 15 years, 14 years, 13 years, 15 years. Onye adwuma oye school ni anka osasa taxes na eda sa no so no diapers no so no anka yen free so na sa nkwara no ento ne fofofo na se bi mba o manyini kakra o de o ye adwuma no o ntumi ntua ni anti Nkrumah na John Mahama NDC ka kire Ghana for say yen tax crime free eye pad so e de na MPP for ka kire John Mahama o ye tani nti moa na mudi na tem Samia Wuku jina TV so ka say de eye disgraced woman. Samia Wuku, what did Samia Wuku say? Sata no a youth organizer of MPP. Samia Wuku, I think the team, you sent this, right? You sent this piece. Samia Wuku said, Mahama sanitary pad initiative is demonic. Thank you, Mr. S. I forgot to add this to the story. Time John Mahama car say, ye taxes every sanitary pad so na enkwara. And on Tom Mekai before election 2020, that was some of the message of Professor Nano Pukwajiman. MPP for Yanya can for Dioma Tem Adaya, Nyansa Semno, every 10 year honeba. And Oba, what's na court, what bra, or Nimbe Biako Ginano, Nadiana Miana say, Mammy for when you know more Gano. Sometime na mami we onye Chief Justice, and I said na Onyanko Supreme Court, no see Oba, what facade, or Munan Kasa. Adana NDC also, and it was something judge for the Yankasa. And our colleagues and our judge for were sitting there, and people were misinforming Ghanaians and insulting John Mahama. And Mami way, ya vertina, na some say, a yes sanitary pardon, anka enquarane de, anka yenyi taxes in free so. Anka yenyi taxes no, in free so. Time a John Mahama kind of Samia Wuku kacha John Mahama say, sa tax or see yen free a year the so no, yen free a year a sanitary pardon so a demonic. Almost our course can say NDC 4% almost a young Kwaran pad at the drew. Sana MPP. As some of Kato Ghana food team no, Satana John Mahama Jenny Ghana and Kwarahu, send your sanitary pardon board ding. And a whole Chief Justice to be what the Nanoabetum. Yet now home asem no build it up and nipa say nipa wu and san you say asem we see ade anutum. The same thing I was telling the former CJ Sofa Yekufo. Now Sofa Yekufo as a CJ no, she was also a Ghanaian. Sometimes you put your position aside and speak as a Ghanaian. Intinansia opia bontene beye keke madam shut up. You might have been a lawyer, a judge, which is fine, but a Chief Justice Sabio is Ghanaian. A Chief Justice is not a robot. You being a Chief Justice does not stop you from commenting on something that will benefit kids enquire when it comes to health, hygiene. All these women, all these people were quiet. And almost starting me omono. So for Ekufu, right now I'm not a judge, and I can speak. I'm saying, shut up. You not speaking all these years. Do you know number of people who lost their lives? I'm not a public servant. So right now I can speak. And then Madam took on now. She thinks to say they should scrap the taxes on pad. Mahama Bekai, they say Mahama Tenia Boa. Mahama Nyansa Unimuno. Messimi, me worshiping Agine Danny Trimo. Nasa Mahama or to say Ubia, or to say Bema Bia. Me who ban who farmeshe. Me who a die a farmeshe. Me who be a farmeshe. The same as Mahama. But Nyansa de Mahama Tim Kwasia for we only be. Makach Ramwa Mosimi Dio Matem. Enti and Madam Swaka. MPP for a personal reaction. What do you think about this from Madam Tokonu? And I'm because also a NDC communicator. And chair na omote asempa enche no mte Peace FM, enche no mte UTV, enche no mte Angel FM, na omo kakasa kwa dini patem. Ende video bia circulating. Hwesi bia omo start ediba omi atem. Makache mo say MPP no onya santinia, onya kenia, oya kwasiama MPP vo. Sa MPP way, omo tribal. Ende we will come back to talk on this issue. Muntie nsema can radio so muntie.
Broni beka se ewo enya ne wie ewo root bi bebi e sha ase free. Ye party no anana me gina efidie so aka kire say ye mpo New Patriotic Party eye akamfo party. I'm telling you me nye ethnicity wa ha. Me catch your plane say New Patriotic Party eye akamfo eye akamfo party. Nana asem we dey meka no kura kire o. Denti America ne say say ye beto aba nana tie ni wo denti America sa. Ye denti America say ye to aba ewo Ghana ha ye ntina se nka say ye twen wale resource ye twen hwan wale say wale for so dey so meba ye nka say ye twen wale ye ka ne say ye twen ye bantuma ye twen we dem pese me kire ne say notness no omoboa now so any no ma ye wi ne kure mu de e ba ko any no ma ye wi ni elections MPP wi ni elections for Ghana to general election they say no mo am Valman boy omo nothing side omo voter omo eye East ni de keka ho no omunya o maba no to nana enye sa asantefo nkwanto na bi ente sa fact is a fact ye ko kumewu okay zongo no ba me ane ne nkofo ko ye 3 days adwuma wo ho pa thinking say oye not na nti ne nkombe follow but ye ko ho no ankosi aga etimu ni vote e won no fin side me can see any vote na adentra ka say asantefo me person me say origin of the party in free slim if la santimem ena mpese ye ti ase if la kan mem yen santifo nti tata ho me kasi tata ho kwa enti na vice president position is a position I'm telling you today say they do two me say kwakwa yi say mu kwakwa yi mu kanifo de amu ni chichemu aba ye fa chichemu bai ye say no de because they nyina no wo ya nwani apa bi fa na ntisa de bia no ye kwa ye kai won ye kai tribes ni nyina e ma ye kai hu bom position na say de ma na sini be say origin of the party is coming from a Cameroon. And you no doubt. What's the way me trapa de bia betraza mebo? No cre. Come on. What say? Yes.
Sorry. This is how they see Ubia Onya Kania or MPP. So, on some catch daughters. Let me explain. Let me break this video down to our northern brothers. What this man was saying is that the NPP as a political party is an account party. Northerners are not important. They don't play any vital role in the political party called NPP. In fact, they believe that their numbers, the numbers they make during elections, majority of the numbers comes from them. There's never been a time whereby during an election in Ghana, they have waited on the results from the north to decide whether they win or not. Technically, this guy is telling you northerners, you are foolish. Your help, you don't add anything substantial or anything you don't add anything better to their wins. And this is what an account man in the NPP is telling you, the Northerners. So I keep telling you, Northerners, that the account party called NPP, they see you people as second fiddle. Were we not here when this stupid fool called Hope Senadoe mounted stage and told you Northerners that you are always second fiddle? These people in the NPP see you, my brothers and sisters in the North, as animals who don't contribute anything to you people. The video I played, that's the explanation. They want to tell you people, it does not matter how hard you try and pretend and make people think that you belong to the ideology called NPP, so you have been accepted. It does not matter how you try as a Northerner. Irrespective of your ethnicity, you are seen as a second fiddle, a stupid slave who will always be beneath them. And today they are saying it in clear language. They used to hide to speak like this. But now they have realized that they need to speak the truth which is in their heart to win power. So if you're a Northerner and I see you sitting on radio and TV speaking and saying MPP is our party, I pity you and your grandchildren. I pity you and your family, because the MPP, the Akan MPP, they see you and you Northerners in the MPP as slaves. You don't deserve to be at the table where they themselves see themselves as humans. This is one of the most despicable statements any communicator will make in 2023. And they are saying this because they see Bawumia as a filthy Northerner who cannot lead the NPP as a flag bearer. So if you don't understand what is happening, my Northern brothers, you go stand in a queue and make it look like you are voting for NPP to make it head to the NDC. You are foolishly exhibiting your stupidity and your ignorance, because you are telling the NPP that we are slaves to you people. We are foolish to you people. Use us like rags or urine rags and win power. They will always use you Northerners until you Northerners get to that point, that realization that you cannot allow the NPP, Akan MPP party, to treat you people like dogs. You will never be recognized in Ghana. It's about time you Northerners in the Northern region came to that conclusion that the party does not represent you. The NPP does not represent Northerners. The NPP sees Northerners as stupid. It hurts me, but I need to let you people understand. The young man who was speaking, that was what he was implying. And he was trying to let you know emphatically that they will win power with or without you people. So if you're in the North, irrespective of wherever you are, voting for the NPP, they see you to be a fool, because you people, they don't need you. Without you, they are themselves. And these are the things some people don't want me to be saying. But I'll keep saying it because it is real. He says the Akan NPP Akan for party. Now let's go back to my beautiful Judge Tokonu. Madam Tokonu has something. Me catch them that say she will be Chief Justice. Man can't them. Me catch them around 2021, 2020, and I'm catch them say Tokonu right after the election petition, and I'm catching Ghana for she will be the Chief Justice. Man can't them. I know. I have known for a long time. And the kind of people I talk to, they know more than you people what you know. So every time, me talk on but I didn't want to say because me so obey Chief Justice. I knew. And it wasn't surprised to me when I heard Akufo-Addo saying Tokonu should be Chief Justice, because the conversation has gone on a long time. They know why Tokonu should be Chief Justice. It has been planned over 3 years ago. Saying Tokonu going to be the Chief Justice is no news. There's nothing new here. It is the same regime. It is the same regime. You see, it's not about who appointed who. Let me tell you people. If J. Kufuor nominates a Chief Justice, somebody to the Supreme Court, if Atamils nominates somebody to the Supreme Court, John Dramani Mahama or J.J. Rawlings, let's go back. I want to tell you something. Sometimes people are making this argument. Oh, this person was nominated by the party in opposition. So how can this judge be against the party in opposition? It's one of the most childish arguments you can ever hear. People change. People have reasons why they take some decisions. I say people change. When you give power to people, the way they react is different from when they didn't have the power. So somebody might have been chosen by J.J. Rawlings, but when that person gets the power, and now that person sees the power to be sweet, they can change and use that power against J.J. Rawlings' party. The same as Kufuor. So nobody should sit anywhere else and say, this person nominated this person. How can Tokonu was nominated by Atamels? How can Tokonu say things against the NDC or be in the Supreme Court to judge? The fact is, when they get there, they feel that they are God and they will do what they think is right for them and where the wind will blow them, especially when it comes to the issue whereby they need more power. When they get to know that they are closer to a bigger power, they will do everything possible to attract the eye of the bigger power. So the argument of this person nominated this person, and because he was nominated by MPP, they cannot speak against it. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't. What you need to understand, these people are humans. I can change tomorrow, you can change tomorrow. It depends the condition you are in. And these people there, they have shown continuously that they can switch. They can do things against the constitution. Were we not here when they told us that as a Ghanaian, you cannot use a passport? But when these judges, all of them, today, all the Supreme Court judges, when they were maybe in High Court or Circuit Court, they would have stood up against this. But it's when you are getting closer to bigger power, when you are getting closer to bigger power, which is the magnet, what happens is that bigger power attracts you. Nothing distracts you. All that you need to do is that do everything possible to get to the bigger power. So when people go to the Supreme Court, things can change. Their mentality can change. Their ideology can change. Their judgments can change. Their perspective can change. So things change when people get into different environment and people find themselves in different conditions. So I would never sit here and vouch for any judge who is in the Circuit Court or High Court or Appeals Court and say when this judge goes to the Supreme Court, look at what she did or he did. No. When the moment they enter Supreme Court, they are totally different people. Now let's talk about Madam Tukonu. Alleged bribe monies don't get to judges. Justice Tukonu. Now, and the Chief Justice to be, she was being interviewed, and the issue of bribe, we were all in this country when Anas Arumia Anas did a thorough job on our judges, some of them. And we got to know, say, judge for Edge Banchi, Edge Body, Edge Kudu, Ebimukuraje Besen. Minim judge bia, or no, or to me, free client. Now I catch and say, if you can't pay me money, bring me fish. I know a judge in Ghana. Nancy odi controversial case be Nancy. Aye. Nancy one controversial case involving a journalist in the other Ghana. That judge. Or to me, free client. Or to me can say, you said you were going to give me this money. If you don't have the money, bring me fish. Because sir client, or your fisherman. How much fish? One fish can buy a bit to fish. One fish can buy a bit to more. Yes, these are judges. It is not like we are looking at angels at the Supreme Court. No, we are looking at humans. Now, this woman is saying that se obiji usika ewo court, se oye judicial service ni oye juma court na oji usika se or the bread jaja. You should see that say sa sika na endu judge no. But when we watch the announced documentary, there were judges who were working with judicial service members. They were taking the money and bringing to the judges their office. Now, I listened to this woman's statement, and she made such an interesting statement. She did not do what? She did not do what? She did not, at the end of the day, rubbish totally. But she said that 99% of the time, the money does not get to the judges, meaning the 1%, it gets to the judges. And if 1% is able to penetrate, then it means that some judgments have come out that were not supposed to be the way they were. We know the institution is an institution whereby a human institution. We also need to admit to say there are more judges taking bribes in Ghana. We all need to be honest and speak on the matter and say we need to find ways to bring it down. Who doesn't know that Ghana Police Service, when it comes to corruption, about 87% of them, they are corrupt? Who doesn't know? But today, they will tell you the police is not corrupt. We know most policemen on the streets in Ghana take bribe. You cannot convince the Ghanaian who is paying the bribe taker and the bribe giver. You cannot say, because the people doing the business are doing the sellers, the buyers know they are sellers. The buyers know they are sellers. Those paying bribe to judges, they know they are sellers. So it's not something unique. Madam Tukonu was trying to protect the judiciary, like we don't know what is happening in the judiciary. We know. As far as you were not able to tell us emphatically that 100% you believe the judiciary, especially the judges, nobody takes bribe, then it means the probability of some judges taking bribe is high. This is law. You told us today that you look at the facts, and these are the facts. You could not boldly, emphatically say that no judge takes bribe. So if you have been able to give a room to 1%, the probability that you have also taken bribe before is high. Because I don't know who is taking bribe and who isn't. We are talking about logical reasoning here. As we speak today, if you say 99% of the time the money doesn't get to the judges, then it means that 1% of the time it gets to the judges. And if you are talking about judges in Ghana, you are also a judge, meaning you might have taken a bribe before. So you need to understand, It is always good to come out and let the people know this is a human institution. These things can happen. These things might be happening. We need to work hard. You, the people, and us. We need to meet at a point to understand that this is the law. We need to make all these things unattractive. That is what you say for people to know you are being realistic. But you don't try and play that judicial technicality like a champion to make me think, say, you know everything. With all due respect, I respect you for your profession, what you have done. But we are not stupid because the people are the payers. They know they are sellers. We need to sometimes respect the intelligence of the people. Especially when a documentary has been put together for us to see judges taking money through their secretaries and judicial service members. So at least you need to basically take your time and respect the intelligence of the people a little bit. I have no problem of you being Chief Justice, no. But you should not also underestimate the way we think. You should not, because we are humans. No judge walks in the street to go take bribe. Judges who have been taking bribe in Ghana, they know who gives them the bribe. And the people who are giving the bribe are also Ghanaians, and they know. So don't let it look like we are stupid. We are not. Just be honest, be frank, let people know what you can do. You are not Jesus Christ. You are not Mary. You cannot solve all problems, but you can try. You can let people know that you are being realistic enough. Do not sit there and say 90%, 99% alleged bribe monies don't go to judges. Can you speak for every judge? Speak for yourself. Just tell them, I've been a judge for all these years. No money has gotten to me as bribe. I cannot speak for my colleagues, but I believe in the institution. I believe in the judiciary. I know there might be loopholes. We are humans. We are fallible. We might make mistakes, but we will do our best. If I become the Chief Justice, I will make this unattractive to the people so that we, the judges, do things like this. We will not be tempted. That is how you speak. Let people know you are being realistic. Don't make people think that we are stupid. And I respect you people. You see, sometimes I want you people to show us some respect. That's all I need. That is all that I need. But don't let it look like we don't know the judiciary. Don't let it look like we don't know that judges are taking money. We know. We all want that to stop. You need to show that at least you'll be putting some effort. Since Enin Yeboah became the Chief Justice, he has been one of the worst Chief Justices in Ghana. The judiciary the respect people have for the judiciary has dropped. No confidence in the judiciary. No trust for the judiciary. You need to bring in some kind of naturality, some honesty, some realism. Let people know you are also human. Your colleagues are human. They go through problems. They can be They can be convinced. But you will do your part. You will try. You will make it more attractive to the point whereby you try and stop making it attractive to your colleagues and also the judicial members. If people in JUSAC are the ones who are leading people to pay judges, then try and make it better for them. Today, the JUSAC people, the judicial service workers, they are on strike. Today, if they are on strike, that means they have been hungry for a long time and they have gone against the ethics of the job. Majority of them have taken bribes, and you never know, 1% might have landed on the desk of the judges. That is what we are talking about. This is the reality. Let's stop this. Please, ma'am, you will become the Chief Justice. Don't do these things. One thing I will tell you, and one advice I will give you. You are older than me. You know law. I don't know law. Do not underestimate the intelligence of Ghanaians. Don't do that. That is what Enin Yeboah did. And what he did was he soiled you people, everybody. He underestimated everybody, every Ghanaian. He thought everybody is a fool. He pushed us into a bin, thinking that everybody should listen to what he would say. And he dragged you guys around. Today, the judiciary has lost that respect because of Enin Yeboah's greed. So you are a new face. Bring some real statements. Let the people start having confidence in you. You are still sounding like somebody who will take over from Enin Yeboah and cannot do anything. We are still with Judge Tukonu. We won't vote on you until we get reasons for SC or Supreme Court order on Ascent North. And this for no more panel also and the vet Madam Tokonu. Almost say they don't want to vote on Madam Tokonu until they get the woman's opinion or reason on the judgment on Kwesen. Now, so I'm for any kumewu for Mamin Chechim. So court, especially Supreme Court, there's something called reasoning. Say, we have 9 judges na take case in so. Na say nipa num eka se Kevin Taylor wabokro no yenko jaili no. Na 9 ka se omo mpene so omo dwen se Kevin Taylor ombokro no ondifo a. Mo ka se Kevin Taylor bokro no ene mo ka se Kevin Taylor mbokro no. E wo se obia etro adekudie ntia ogina so about that conclusion. Now so about the American Judiciary and our Supreme Court, there is something they do. America Supreme Court, no. So we dia sama na say a 5 against 4. What happens and then they say, and let me mama imagine go see bibi so. There is a reason why there's a Supreme Court. There is a reason why there is an appeals court. There is a reason why there is a high court. You know the reason? Anke Krobiano, anke bet my court bako. Ni aka say unya asema ko court. Yedi wi a asem ko anameboa like in the ancient days. But there's a reason why there are classes of court, any stages of court. The Supreme Court is the creme de la creme for a reason. Now, so a high court, a 1 judge that so. When you go to the appeals court, a judges 3. Over Supreme Court, normally 9 judges. Even on even numbers, right? 7 judges. Now, the reason why over Supreme Court, Debiano, unique from the other courts, and I say, in the Supreme Court, over British America, they never unanimously agree on anything. On paper, they can all say, I voted against, but I agree. But I bet you the reason why I voted for, but I disagreed. When you flip it and you come to Ghana Supreme Court, the Ghana Supreme Court is basically a unanimous Supreme Court. Now, the moment you have a court in Ghana that is consistently coming out with verdict that is unanimous, it is no more a Supreme Court. There's a specific reason why the courts have different and stages. They expect that in the Supreme Court, there's something called, say, they need to have diverse opinions. That is why when you go to the Supreme Court, you have even number so. You don't get 10 people or you don't get 8 people. You always get 7, 9 because the court has been made in such a way that they are sitting there, but they are not supposed to agree 100%. There should be other opinions about every single thing in front of them. And it's a unique Supreme Court, unique. In America, when there's a 5-4, people sit down and they demand for a reasoning. You can say reasoning now. Right individual judge be a tro. There are 2 things they can do. The group are A5 or say Kevin Taylor D4 Yanko Jelino no. That group can sit and choose one person and say write our reasoning. Now that person just don't write the reasoning. They sit, they discuss, they look at everybody's reasoning, and then one person will be given the assignment that okay, look at all of us. This is our reasoning. Now go and write our reason. Until I can't say any 5 no. Say, vote against it. So they will have to come together, sit, analyze the judgment, and then write a reason why they all said Kevin Taylor is not guilty. Now the moment you come to Ghana Supreme Court. Now, every day, the 9 judges sitting there, the same reasoning. Every day, the 9 judges sitting there, the same reason. Then at the end of the day, we don't need a Supreme Court because nobody have other opinions. Nobody has other opinions because the opinions are all the same. Then the Supreme Court in Ghana is equally as a what? Is equally as a high court. Because at the end of the day, the 9 people become one body and they're always unanimous. When one judge comes out and makes a judgment in the High Court, it is not different from the Supreme Court of Ghana. Because when the Supreme Court of Ghana comes out and gives a unanimous decision, it's seen as one. So today, this woman was asked, why are you not coming out with your reasoning as an individual? She struggled a little bit. She struggled because the issue here is the Supreme Court has become one way or the other, a political court that does not even want to explain itself when it makes judgments. So You see our Supreme Court as a court whereby you are able to predict what the court will say. The American Supreme Court, there are some judges you say they are conservative judges. Some you say they are Democrat, but you cannot predict the outcome. Because when they write their reasonings and you read, you will understand the reason why this person said, I'm voting against or I'm voting for. But in Ghana, it is not like that. The Supreme Court sits and it's unanimous. So we don't need a Supreme Court. At this point, we can rely on the appeals court or on the high court, because when one high court judge makes a decision, it's one unanimous decision. When we come to the Supreme Court and 9 judges make a decision and we still call it a unanimous decision, what's the difference between the Supreme Court and the high court? It means that people don't have other opinions in the Supreme Court. And the same thing happened in election 2020 court issues, you know. You cannot have a Supreme Court that is always coming out and saying that we are unanimous on something. Then we don't need a Supreme Court. We don't need a Supreme Court. In the end, if you want to say, Madam Tokonu, what is your reasoning? You voted unanimous. Say yes. Kwesi should be kicked out of Parliament because his identification and his citizenship issues. Now, what was your basis for coming to that conclusion? Because you see, you can't say judge. Like today, I saw her talk a lot about what she has done. She was always saying that people should not judge her when she entered the Supreme Court. People should go all the way back and look at her work, and now they can know the kind of judge she is. Your work before, you were able to write your reasoning. So people followed your reasoning. That is why that was able to propel you to the Supreme Court. Now you're in the Supreme Court. Show us that the reasonings you did in the lower courts before you got here, you can apply that reasoning to become an independent thinker, even though you are part of a unanimous team. Now it is looking like the judges are not independently, they cannot think for themselves. They are always ready to sit in that group of unanimity. And I say, being a part of a unanimous group. So you see our Supreme Court, it is no more a Supreme Court. Under Ininyabwa, it has never been a Supreme Court. Now, if even there is a 5-4 verdict over USR, even though the 5, it will be choosing the Pabako, no, but a reason, no. Individually, the judges do something. They come out with their own reasoning why they support the unanimous decision, and why, at the end of the day, their reasoning was part of the final reason of we the 5. Now, Madam has not been able to tell us her reasoning for doing what? Being part of the unanimous that said Judge Kwesi should walk out of Parliament. But still, she wants to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. We cannot always hide behind technicalities to make people think that we are smarter than them. To be called the Chief Justice of Ghana, you need to come with something unique. You need to stand out. You should not be seen as one of them. You should not be seen as one of them. You should not be seen as one of the soldiers, the red soldier, the red army, one of the soldiers who were always in the unanimous. You should at least show that even though I was part of the Supreme Court that sat on unanimous cases, I am going to show something different. The woman could not come out to tell Ghana that this was my reasoning. After the sitting, after the judgment, this was my reasoning. She was going around and saying that, a group, we need to sit in conference. What you are doing is showing that when you become CJ, the same thing Ininyabwa was doing, you are going to do same. So at least, I'm beginning to think that I'm beginning to think we need more than this. And I know the kind of scrutiny that this woman got today, when you compare America for Congress and the Senate, when they are scrutinizing judges to go to the Supreme Court, it's like 1 against 10. You see it. In Ghana, in America, okay, say you be you Supreme Court judge, they go to your day one you were born. Your ex-girlfriends, the girls you dated in school. We are talking about your psychological life. We are talking about your spiritual life. We are talking about everything. Because you should be fine gold to sit there. But even in Ghana, when you try to push a little bit, members of parliament will be sitting there and fighting you. Why is that the Tisa Tabono? If somebody is scrutinizing a Judge Tukonu or Justice Tukonu, nobody hates her. Madame Tukonu's husband is a pharmacist. At a point, he really struggled. Now, if Madame Tukonu's husband was in America, at a point, Madame Tukonu's husband, he went bankrupt. How did he survive? How did he bring his company back? How did he get on his feet? Was he friends with a politician? Was he given a hand by a politician? Was he into some conversation? These things come in. Was Madame Tukonu's influence involved for him to get back to his feet? This is what you look out for. The last time I saw Paul Adomotri doing this thing of Madame Tukonu, where she was sitting on the bench, she was questioning Chachuchi Kata and make Chachuchi Kata look bad. That is not how. To bring somebody up there as a CJ, with all due respect to the woman, what she knows in law, I have nothing. I don't have anything against her. But it is my responsibility to criticize and scrutinize her before I put her there. So when we sit here and we start to criticize and ask questions, it's not because we hate anybody. We have docket on people. It does not make them criminal. It rather makes them strong and clean them up. For all you know, there are people sitting in the High Court, Appeals Court. There are people in politics thinking that Madame Tukonu's husband was supported by a politician, and through that, Madame Tukonu has done some job for some politicians. But if you give the woman the chance and opportunity to speak on that matter, she can convince those people who are there, who are still contemplating or who are still saying Madame Tukonu's husband. So she can clear it. The reason why we keep asking and pushing is that we want people to clear themselves, attain their integrity and move. Into Paul, I don't want to know Jina Metro. Madame Tukonu, she was part of the group and asked the questions she asked, but that thing, it doesn't do anything. It is comedy. Brony Shobos with Jimmy. And me sitting here asking Madame Tukonu questions does not mean I hate her. Does not mean I don't want her. No. Because she has worked hard her life to get to this point. But we deserve some answers. We deserve to push. We deserve her to clean some things. You want to tell me Madame Tukonu herself sitting there, you think she's Jesus Christ? She knows. She's expecting some questions that are not coming. And it does not mean that those questions makes her look bad or she has committed crime. But she expects them because she wants to clear air on it. So these are the things we do. You saw the Americans when they were vetting judges to the Supreme. You saw it. People cried. Judges were crying. You know what? They will let you know that position you are going to fill, you can turn this country into a ditch. You can submerge our democracy into anything. So you need to clean you as a fine gold before you go up there. So let's not do this to ourselves. Today, Madame Tukonu was asked about birth certificates. Let's listen to her response when she was questioned about birth certificates.
By the court. And on the 17th of July 2020, My Joy Online reported, and he was quoting our colleague, the Deputy Minister at the time of Justice, as saying that, for instance, birth certificates are not a proof of nationality. And this is a comment he made in relation to a ruling from the Supreme Court. When I take the form you fill to get a birth certificate, for instance, they call it a birth registration form, Form A. B, a portion called B, particulars of mother. Under that, 9, it states a national of. So the mother has to state whether he's a Ghanaian or she's a Ghanaian or not. And then when you come to C, under that, 16, also the father, you have to state the national of the father. When you come to the certificate that is issued to the person, it is quite clearly written the nationality of the person, because the person have ticked the two boxes. The mother or the father is a Ghanaian. Therefore, he or she qualified to be a Ghanaian. So if today, the ruling, according to our colleague, is that a birth certificate is just a mere record of birth, what then is a proof of nationality in this country? And I will be very happy because I see in front of me probably the most senior people in the judiciary in this country. And I think Ghanaians who are ordinary like me may want to know, if I hold my Ghanaian passport, is it a proof of my nationality? Is my birth certificate a proof of my nationality? So I want to understand the understanding of that ruling, why it is as if a birth certificate is not a proof of nationality. Meanwhile, on the form, you will have to certify clearly that you are a national before you are given a certificate as a national of this country.
Honorable Member, Honorable Chair, citizenship is a matter of law. Nationality is a matter of law. Certain jurisdictions, being born in that place makes you a citizen of that country. In our country, being born in Ghana doesn't make you a citizen of Ghana. It is your relationship with your mother, it is your mother's identity, your father's identity, it is your lineage that determines your citizenship. So, that form records, that form is actually an international requirement. We must know where everybody is born. That form assists to know your antecedents. But beyond that, your nationality is derived from the information on that form. It is not the evidence of your nationality. It is the beginning of appreciating how your nationality must be determined. It's an originating process.
So if I hold a birth certificate duly issued by a state institution in Ghana, Registrar of Births and Deaths, and it states nationality, Ghanaian, are you saying that that is not enough proof of the nationality of the bearer of that certificate?
May I answer you this way? If you had an English person come and live in Ghana and have a baby in Ghana, that person would have a birth certificate. But that person's record of the parents on that birth certificate would indicate that they are not Ghanaian. So the certificate is a record of where he was born. It is not an indication of the citizenship.
I've already said that in the generation of the certificate, I quoted on birth registration form A, part B, particulars of mother, because if your mother is a Ghanaian, a child from that mother can claim.
Honorable Member, from the birth certificate, if your mother is Ghanaian, if your father is Ghanaian, then we can conclude that you are Ghanaian. But from that certificate, if your mother is not Ghanaian, your father is not Ghanaian, that certificate is a record that you are not a Ghanaian. So it is a record that allows us to, I am doing legal deduction. I don't know how else to express myself.
So can I use a birth certificate issued by the births and deaths in this country that says I'm a Ghanaian? Can I use it to prove my nationality as a Ghanaian?
The birth certificate will never tell you that you are Ghanaian. The birth certificate records where you were born and the nationality of your parents.
So the information on that certificate that says that my mother is a Ghanaian and my father is a Ghanaian, would that be sufficient to prove my nationality as a Ghanaian?
Will be sufficient to arrive at the conclusion that you are Ghanaian. It's the beginning.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What? Ghana pa. So, if the birth certificate cannot prove that your mother is Ghanaian, what can prove that your mother is Ghanaian? So, I'm for munya abotse. Ye busa mami we na ote Supreme Court oka unanimous for na omoka say birth certificate, passport, any idea can nyina entumi nkyere so ye Ghana ni. And then the opposite Chief Justice the Ebusan say, and the birth certificate no tama your Columbia your mother, father, and akorano. Ehono o maame ebetro ni din so ye Ghana ni. O papa betro ni din so ye Ghana ni. Ye wi na wo akorano ye betro so ye Ghana ni efiri so o maame no papa ye Ghana fo. Now na omu busa maame we say Otiwo sisiano edie ne ma obi ye Ghana ni efiri Supreme Court no ese birth certificate na o maami din wo so o papa din wo so no a wo so din wo so abra ebe wo no eno yanjintum passport no so yanjintum te die ne be ma kire so e Ghana ni or start or say nationality is a matter of law. Or say nationality eye emransam. So yabeka so Ghana ni eye mrasam. And on wa maami bi musa ka say being born in Ghana does not make you a Ghanaian. If you say yemra no nkyere sa, and America say obi wa ofri English. Oye English ni ebi abroni ne yire o ma betena Ghana. Na o ma ba Ghana. Even though no birth certificate no e be kire ne papa din ne mama din no, e ma akwara no nya Ghana. E ma ne nya Ghana ni. Osako ne mo say lineage determines citizenship. Ma mene say lineage and a chire o citizenship. You say lineage a ebia enton a wo bo ene wase bebia wase free wechi ene na chire say we Ghana ni anasa wonya Ghana ni into wunchi ana eye enton abusua ene wunchi bia wo bo no ene na betuma chire say we Ghana ni. Osaka say sa birth certificate no ye de mawa ono no ka se eye originating process intende ye wo Ghana ni na sa ne maame ne papa eko e birth certificate say me ekua mansa ene me Kwame mansa ye ba Kwame amponsa ye di hihye so a o se sa paper no improve say we Ghana ni na eno na kire say afei na wo be kire process na kire so we Ghana ni. Now, I'll say the Supreme Court of Ghana, they have disappointed our forefathers. They have erred and they need to accept it. Now, in Samna Mami Wekano, Echrepefe say the Supreme Court, they need to humble themselves and tell Ghanaians election 2020, before election 2020, that decision was to favor Akufo-Addo and the MPP. And it was basically to go against Voltarians. Simple as that. Now, there are many Kenyan me say birth certificate and to mean say o mama a Ghana ni o papa a Ghana ni and na won so a Ghana ni a na die Nkrata ana certificate na be kire say o mama na o papa a Ghana for because o mama na o papa so o mukuta birth certificate and o mutumi fail o birth certificate. Now so o ka kire me say me mama na me papa omo ya Ghana for no omo birth certificate no to me prove say omo ya Ghana ni into the mature paper no so no e ma me ya Ghana ni a. Then let's move back to me ma me papa omo so dey na kire say omo ya Ghana for and na omo so ma me ni omo papa no dey na kire say omo ya Ghana for because we need a documentation to prove that somebody is a Ghanaian. Meti America Nkrumah me wo ana me wo me ba no. So ba my American passport ma ye tro nationality American. Say me ya home America ha me ya me passport no ye je me birth certificate. It is a okọ me document mo a I was originally place of birth Ghana. But nationality no American. The birth certificate will show where you are born, where you are from. I have naturalized. I'm an American, but I was naturally not born in America. Inter-Americans are particular. I can never be the president of America because my place of birth is not America. Even though me a Ghanaian, I'm American, no, I'm American in and out, no. My children can be president of the United States of America because their place of birth is America. Now, this is the situation. You go to Ghana, and then you tell me, say, my mother and father who are Ghanaians, they vouch for me and write that yawo me waha, me mama ya huneni, me papa ya mfantini. Now they coming to write, you are telling me, say, they are not Ghanaians because they don't have a documentation to prove some are Ghana for. So who is a Ghanaian today in Ghana? So you judge or Justice Amugui, Madam Tukonu, today, if I ask you, what makes you Ghanaian? Are you going to tell me it is because your father and mother are Ghanaians? Now prove to me if your mother and father are Ghanaians, because they need to prove to me that their birth certificate is just a document, it's a originating process. So there should be an original process that makes them Ghanaians. So it's an unending search. If you want to prove that you're a Ghanaian, as we sit in Ghana today, if you want to prove to me you're a Ghanaian, it will go all the way to pay, because you cannot bring one document to tell me that your father was Ghanaian and your mother was Ghanaian. Papa the birth certificate so they are not Ghanaians because they cannot prove that they are Ghanaians. They also need to go find their mother and father's birth certificate to prove. So we keep going and going. So this is very, very dangerous. You know why? Now, from what this woman is saying, yet Ghana, one day, Pakistan never be president of Ghana. You know why? On said there are Liberians in Ghana. Say it is Ghana, they know. But they are Nigerians. They are Liberians and Nigerians. Now, Liberia ni awatina Nkrumah Ghana for 10-15 years. Mamra say Okuta oya Liberian, today, Liberia ni ba Ghana 2 years. Nase obewo ne ba Ghana. Nase at the end of the day, birth certificate wo hona otro Kwame Amoto. Sorry, Kwame Amoto is an old friend. Ebia Kwame Ansa oya Liberian. Now I trot ne yeresu din. Na atro ne bani din. In the next 20 years, this young man can come and say, I want to be the president of Ghana. Now, when you ask this gentleman, what proves that you are Ghanaian? The gentleman will tell you that my father and mother, they filled this form and that they are Ghanaians. Now, hardly in Ghana can you even point out a Liberian today. So a Liberian or a Nigerian can come one day and test our courts and say, I want to run for the highest office in Ghana. And they will ask him, what makes you a Ghanaian? For all you know, a Liberian who was born here by the mom, who is a Liberian, and a father who is a Liberian, their birth certificate is showing that this person, the parents are Liberians. Now, can you prove that they are Ghanaians and not Liberians? If the parents write in the Omoko hospital, now say Liberia for me, no, I'm 10 years. Omoko Tro hospital say we are Ghanaians because we have stayed in Ghana for 10 years. Now say and the Akorani be 35 years, also person the president. Now Akorani ko in the birth certificate, Banoka say, Mema ameneme papa. Omukuta Liberia ding, ba omu ya Ghana for. How are we going to determine that they are not Ghanaians? Because you cannot just use somebody's name to say you are not Ghanaian. You are talking about lineage. Which lineage are you talking about? My name is Kevin Taylor. It's a totally two English names. You cannot disqualify me from being the president of Ghana because I'm called Kevin Taylor. You cannot disqualify somebody because he's carrying an Ethiopian name. That does not justify, say, Onye Ghanani. He might have Ethiopian name, but he is born in Ghana with a Ghanaian parent or Ghanaian parents. Now, how do you determine somebody's parents are Ghanaians? Because you are telling me if even they prove a birth certificate, still they need to prove more that they are not Ghanaians. How do they prove it? If they go bring their uncles, the uncles will need to prove with something that they are Ghanaians. Now, if somebody goes to take Ghana card, and at the end of the day, or a Liberian in a Ghana need guarantee mana. Now, the guarantor system is not there. Now, the guarantor system, Ghana card and the Ghana for. When they want to be president today, and they say, I want to run. No, because say, Asimesi minimum no. Ne papa na didn't free child by. Oma, onye Ghana ni. Now, Busan say, wo, yaso your child in here. How can you prove so onye Ghana ni no child ni? How can you prove that a Nigerian is not Ghanaian? How can you prove that a Nigerian is a Nigerian but not a Ghanaian? You can't. Because there's no final document that will prove that this Nigerian is a Ghanaian. Because if he brings his father and mother's birth certificate or his birth certificate, or if he brings his birth certificate, his father and mother are in the nationality Ghanaians. Now, how can you prove that the father and mother are not Ghanaians? If they bring their birth certificate and they tell you that the birth certificate is showing Ghanaians, how are you going to prove that that birth certificate is fake? And I said they are not real Ghanaians. So this is an unending expedition. The Supreme Court has put us in a situation whereby our citizenship has become an unending expedition, whereby all Ghanaians are on an expedition to find why they are Ghanaians and how they can be Ghanaians. And this is the Chief Justice to be we are interviewing. We have allowed some politicians to destroy our courts. We have allowed these people, this MPP Ekufuado, to destroy our citizenship. Listening to this woman is painful. Listening to this woman is painful. Because in the next 5-7 years, somebody, a foreigner, a refugee in Ghana can claim that he wants to be president of Ghana. How do you stop that person? Are you going to say the name is Abdul Rabik and that he doesn't sound Ghanaian? No. He's holding a Ghana card. A Nigerian holding a Ghana card today in the next 10 years can become a president of the Republic of Ghana. How do you stop the Nigerian? Because how did he get a Ghana card? Somebody with a Ghana passport also guaranteed for him, or somebody who had the birth certificate then guaranteed for him. So who is a Ghanaian? Who is a real Ghanaian? You, Madam Tokon, what makes you a Ghanaian? Can you prove to me that you are a Ghanaian? Because if you show me your birth certificate, you are saying that it is a what? It is a generating or whatever document. Now, if you bring your parents' document to show me that they are nationals of Ghana, what shows that they are Ghanaians? Because it is just a birth certificate. It is a document. It does not prove anything. So tell me, who is a Ghanaian? We are in deep shit. Yabetna na Lebanese ni abedi president of Ghana. Yabetna na Chad ni abedi president of Ghana. In the next few years, some years to come, very soon, a Nigerian will pop up and you become a Ghanaian. Because if a Nigerian is having a Ghana card, he's more Ghanaian than a Ghanaian whose father and mother are Ghanaians. Supreme Court na say mine enkwasi abrofo na ya kan ba bedru a on baby ayedu sisi a whole Chief Justice to be cannot define clearly whether she's a Ghanaian or not. Hey, a whole Chief Justice to be cannot sit in front of national television to say I am a Ghanaian because I have a Ghanaian passport, I have a birth certificate. She cannot do it. She is speaking grammar, telling us that she's using words like what? Like a whole Chief Justice to be. Today, she cannot simply say, I am a Ghanaian because I was born in Ghana. My mom and dad are Ghanaians because they have birth certificate as Ghanaians. She's telling us nationality is a what? It's a matter of law. She's saying being born in Ghana does not guarantee you a Ghanaian citizenship. She says lineage determines your lineage. She goes back to say it's an originating process. When you have a birth certificate, it is just a document they write things on. It does not prove you a Ghanaian. This woman wants to be our Chief Justice. In America, this woman would never be Chief Justice. Let's be clear. If you are being vetted to go onto the Supreme Court of America and you come and sit there and tell them that their birth certificate does not guarantee them as Americans. Do you know why Trump was after Do you know why Trump was after Obama? That Obama is not American? Because Trump was trying to say that Obama, he wasn't originally born in America. He was not questioning Obama's lineage to Kenya or wherever. He wanted to put something in the heads of people that Obama wasn't born in America, so he's not American. But later, the birth certificate showed that Obama was born in America, but his family are from where? Are from Kenya. The same as any American. So as far as you are born in America, you have the right to become America president. I can never become the president of America because my birthplace is Ghana. And that is where I was born. Even though I've changed my nationality, I was born in Ghana. That is my birthplace. Your birthplace, that place is where the documents recognize. Why are you doing this to ourselves? Because of politics. Why are we destroying our future generation? Why are we destroying this nation? Why are we destroying because of this Ekufuado and MPP? See the embarrassment. Jack, let's go on. Namin Chewa DB 10 Nabo. Now see this. This man. I'm still waiting for response from Eyet Educhum, the education minister. Ghana for Educhum Wabokronon. Educhum needs to come out and respond. May we part 2 to come, but I want Ghanaians to let Educhum understand. I have more documents. I am telling you, this teacher na ojina Educhum ne other guy ne finfino. The Okes headmaster or a criminal. The school feeding program, it has been destroyed by these people. We should not sit idle for these people to destroy our future generation. Educhum is a dangerous guy. He has destroyed the school feeding program. Dabena Mbeke Educhum has someone had documents by. Has he spoken? No. He thinks it will go and die. The story to die naturally. No. I am not done with this because I know the crime Educhum has committed in Ghana. That is why he has stayed out of the media. That is why he doesn't want to respond. Naturally, Educhum is quick to respond to matters in the media about him. When you go to Mr. Dakwa, this woman and Educhum, and the dangerous person is this Okes headmaster. I can tell you on authority with the documents I have. The food krana account Monsano, endu 50 kg, 100 kg endu. Today, they are putting small food in sacks and giving to schools. And the money does not even go to the government. It goes to Educhum, his brother Thomas Educhum, and the rest of his clique. I am still waiting for Educhum to make a statement because as we speak, the education minister is a criminal. He wants to be what? Vice president? He wants to do what? You cannot tell me that the documents I showed and all the things I said, your criminality, you want to be mute about it? You should not tell us that. Don't try and make it look like we are fools. Today, as you can see, let me show you this. Sorry. Free SHS. Free SHS, National Food Suppliers threaten to picket over 18-month unpaid arrears. And the free SHS, Adrianine Gu. Suppliers now no supply Adrianima buffer stock no for 18 months. They have not been paid. Why? Let me clear something. The last time I made you people understand clearly. Criminality be we create. Now, when we say the suppliers are and the almost supply Adrianima buffer stock. Buffer stock to and they almost demonstration. You know why? Me catch them say Educhum no sa sika origin of finance ministry no we create another company and on this Okes headmaster no any dakwa any sa luch no said good no and omudiska no schools no esika also tuama eye the buffer stock editor eye suppliers no eye Educhum has decided not to pay. Now do you know what's happening? On a normal day, buffer stock is supposed to receive money from education ministry and buffer stock will buy the food from the suppliers. But the Educhum has stopped because it's on the company. Only Okes headmaster no, or say chichi, and it's schools no makano, omuna omoye delivery no. Ediane so emma. Now, from 2017 to 2020, did you ever hear suppliers in Ghana say they are going on demonstration because a year buffer stock into your boka? We never heard it. Nanya ba napone oho. Why do you think we didn't hear it? Because Napo was taking money from the finance ministry. Odibi, at least don't do not them buffer stock. But for Napo or this kind of finance ministry, now this can be, but not the do or the buffer stock. Since Educhum came to become the education minister from 2021, it has always been food shortage. Ask yourself why. It is because Oba no create cartel. And Sikana also call buffer stock or starve buffer stock ama buffer stock bed day suppliers neka. And on one dan hokas a buffer stock a jumano dos momo omuntumi nye inti akop create company bia omo almost suggests a company bit my delivery alongside buffer stock. Right now Sikana free ministry bar. Not the amount one company no. Na company no and the jumano. I told you the last time. Company na they don't have the right to supply grains. Now what Educhum has done and I say he has penetrated the suppliers. And now wakacha suppliers and say they should go out and go after buffer stock. No mo kan kire Ghana for nyina say buffer stock ntia omoka inti Ghana for buffer stock this guy. The question here is buffer stock, how did they generate money? How did they make money? They only make money when they are paid by education ministry. So today when you hear the buffer stock when you hear the suppliers, when they go out to demonstrate, they are now saying that buffer stock is the problem. How can buffer stock become the problem? The scandal I'm about to do, it will show you clearly how Educhum has starved every institution. Deliberate, he does not want to give buffer stock money. Now then another time in Oppong 2017 to 2020, the suppliers were paying. Mumbuja suppliers don't hear they say. Why didn't you people demonstrate when Napo was in office? Because Napo was taking the money, chopping some and giving buffer stock the money. So buffer stock was buying the food. When your guy, now listen to buffer Montier suppliers, now they have become very political because they are doing the bidding for Educhum. So they go on TV and what they are doing now is that let us divert Educhum. The incompetence and his criminality, let us push it and land it on buffer stock. Buffer stock, only skada. All that buffer stock does is they wait for Ministry of Education to take money from Finance Ministry to give to them to buy the food, to supply to the kids. Now, if you're not giving buffer stock money, why don't you go to the department that's supposed to supply buffer stock with money for them to pay you? But what they are doing is, let us go after buffer stock because Educhum, he wants to divert the attention and make it look like, say, a buffer stock problem. It is not the problem of buffer stock. And Nkrumah documents they are cooking behind the scenes and making money whilst buffer stock has not been paid. Now listen to the suppliers and the way their language is now.
What Mr. Hanan has said. I think it's just meandering around the real issues of people who have supplied goods, people who have undertaken loans from creditors, people who have gone to farmers to tell them that they have contracts with buffer stock, in that case government, that in 60 days they were going to return their money. 60 days, right. That's 2 months, they're going to return. That is the issue we are discussing here. So again, he made the point that buffer stock doesn't have a contract with the suppliers. I think he has to check his facts correct. All our members have letters to the effect that they have contracts with buffer stock, and terms of payment were spelled out in that contract. And in that contract, it was spelled out that when you supply to buffer stock to the various goods of your quota, and then you return invoices to buffer stock, you are going to be given your money. That is the bottom line. And we've been chasing buffer stock for 2 years now, almost 2 years now, for our money. My brother, the last time we supplied, those who supplied maize, was at 160 cedis for a bag. Today, as we speak, the price of maize is about 600 cedis. At the time, we supplied a carton of milk at 72 cedis. Today, a carton of milk is going for 192 cedis. At the time, beans was 500. Today, a bag of beans.
You're basically telling us that you've made losses even before your funds are released.
And then we expect some comforting statement coming from buffer stock. Because on several occasions we've been to buffer stock. He has never told us that he doesn't have a contract with us. He kept giving promises. In fact, the last time he said he was going to give us our money on the 10th of May. So if you didn't have contract with us, how on earth were you giving us promises? I have a woman who had supplied to the tune of 21 million Ghana cedis, and he was paid 500,000 Ghana cedis. That is what I'm talking about. That discretion was abused, and that explains why the 90% didn't get to us. The 90% that the Minister of Education claims he has released for us to get from buffer stock, that we did not get. My brother, this is a serious matter.
Okay.
It is a serious to the point that these are women who have gone all out their way to solicit for foodstuffs, and some engage in importing some of these things like beans or maize from Côte d'Ivoire to supply. And this is what they've been doing over the years to survive on their own. Now their money is being locked up for 2 years. And we are now being told that a process is being initiated, letters are being written, and then the money is going to become. This is not the time for us to be giving promises. In fact, this is not the only time we have made agitations, except that because of the clear heart we have in support of government policy, we've never come out with anything of owing with the government. We've always kept it to ourselves. But it is because of the way the institutions respond to us. We have written letters. We have written letters to buffer stock. We have written letters to Minister of Education. We have written letters to the Office of the President. We have had no single response from any of these institutions. We have had calls to even walk up to some of these institutions. We have had calls to go to buffer stock where we had CEO letters to buffer stock. We have written letters to Minister of Education. We have written letters to the Office of the President. We have had no single response from any of these institutions. And he showed us proof that funding were released. And let me refer to even in those periods.
And you know why I'm asking?
Yes, I know what you're asking.
Yes.
Even in those periods, we had Hanan, the CEO of Buffer Stock, on radio and in TV. I don't want to mention those radio stations, categorically stating that they have paid up to date all the suppliers. It was when we went to his office attempting to picket because we did not receive those monies that they claim or he claimed he has settled, that he came back to pay us 5%, 2%, 3% each of our cost or of our indebtedness to them.
How much in terms of percentage did you receive? Because you're a leading figure of the group.
Yes, I received 3%.
But at least that's something.
Now, when you listen to the whole interview, it's on Joy News. You can go and listen. What the suppliers are doing right now is they know where the problem is. They know who to blame. You have written to buffer stock. You have written to the ministry. You have written to the presidency. You didn't get any response. So why are you blaming buffer stock? If you say you have written to the presidency, you have written to the ministry, and you have written to buffer stock, in these three, who is more powerful? Let's take the presidency out. Now, you need to understand, when we keep the presidency there, the Free SHS Secretariat is under the office of the president. Anamebwa. So when you write to the presidency and you don't get a response, and then you write to the education ministry, which is supposed to be taking money from the finance ministry, why are you now pressing buffer stock? If the education ministry, they have paid buffer stock what you are saying they have paid, what is stopping the education ministry from coming out to openly in a press conference to tell Ghanaians categorically how much money they have released to buffer stock? What these suppliers are doing is that they are indirectly trying to save Educhum. Educhum has a senior high school in Kumasi. The senior high school he owns, or he owns there. Go and ask what is happening there. Educhum himself, your education minister, he runs what? He runs a senior high school in Kumasi. Now the question here is, go and check if his senior high school, they don't have food. So you need to understand what is happening. Educhum is playing with everybody's mind. Educhum is one person who is very quick in responding to issues when his name is mentioned. Why do you think this time Educhum is so quiet? He is so quiet because he knows if he opens his mouth, I have things that he knows will destroy everything. So now he has penetrated the suppliers and telling them, go and put pressure on buffer stock. I don't care about buffer stock. All I care about is the kids getting food in schools. You are the ministry. You are supposed to get money from where? You are supposed to get money from the Ministry of Finance. A buffer stock has received the money and they are not giving the suppliers. What is stopping the education ministry from speaking? coming out as a minister to speak on it, to show us documents. This is how they play with your minds. This is how they do politics. Their flagship program called Free SHS, I say a beans. Now you people telling us you have written to the office of the president. All the things you are talking about falls under the office of the president. If you don't receive any response, then why are you making noise? We need the education minister to come out. But Educhum is scared. He's scared because he doesn't know what I have. He's scared because he is thinking, he knows that I've been able to get information that he's making millions from school feeding, the free SHS feeding. He knows that Osei Oke's headmaster, he'll go to jail. He's a criminal. Oke's headmaster, he'll go to jail. And then Josuman also, these people will all go to jail. They know, they and those people they work with. And before Ghana for Brano, now a Diano, Moche, a Diani Uko, me say tomorrow, Monday. I'm giving an assignment to the Ghana Police Service. They should enter Okes, a more Gary beans or Omunko way, the 50 kg, no, 32 kg. The 100 kg, no, 48 kg. Nothing is right. Schools no ehona in the time we do because education minister or the Oke's headmaster no amuno mu wie no eno mo create a avenue. Today the food time and buffer stock as supply most suppliers. You come and if it is 50 kg it is 50 kg. But Educhum has diverted everything. And Nintina make Educhum say if he's a man he should speak and say all that I showed is a lie. So you the suppliers go to Educhum. Go and force him to come out and say he gave buffer stock this money, this day, this, that, and that money went to the account and these are the documents. He knows he has not done it. And then the new company he created, he's pushing all the money there because it is for him and the president. After this short break, Meba Bechrama DB, when it comes to a year free SHS and a year cancellation of review. Kojo Nkrumah is a liar. I'll prove to you why Nkrumah is a liar. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
Brunibe kase ewo enya ne wie ewo root bi bebi e sha se free ye party no anana me gina efidie so aka kire o say ye mpo new patriotic party eye akamfo party. I'm telling you me nye ethnicity wa ha me catch your plane say new patriotic party eye akamfo party nana asen we de America no kura kire o de nti America ne say say ye beto abanana tie ni wo de nti America sa yo de nti America say ye to aba ewo Ghana ha yen tina sen ka say ye twen wale resource ye twen wale say wale for so de so meba yen ka say ye twen wale de ye kan say ye twen ye bantuma ye twen we dem pese me kire ne say notness no omoboa now so enyo mo no mo ma ye wi ne kure mu de e ba ko enyo mo no ma ye wi ni elections MPP winning elections for Ghana to general election they say no mo amwo valman boy omo nothing side omo voter omo East in the Keka Hono, Omunya Mabana to Nana, and that's Asantefon Quanto. Maybe I just say, fact is a fact. You okay. Zongo no. Baumian and call for a year, 3 days. A Juma or pa, thinking say, or you're not an internet combe follow. But your corner, Uncle Siaga. If you want to vote to our nothing side. Make us any vote. Now, I didn't like I Asantefon. The origin of the party named Free Slim. If you are sentiment, and I'm passing a chance here. If you are coming,
you are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobe-Rutela. It's time for Pound for Pound. Now, it should be about Ghana. The whole Ghana. It has got to do with free SHS, NPP4. NDC forecast said they were supposed to take their time and implement free SHS. This week, Bachelor videos are actually said the NDC, John Mahama, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, their ideas, blueprints, and a study free SHS. 2015, day students. 2016, borders. Students were helped. Schools were being built. Journalists were in Ghana. They saw others. Now, before I go into today's pound for pound, maybe some can be my fellow journalists in Ghana. The situation we find ourselves in right now, Ghana's economy, we are supposed to blame ourselves. Yeah, now say a problem swa. You see, let me clear the air. The NDC, John Mahama, and whoever was part of the Mahama administration, they have never stood anywhere else to speak against free SHS. Never. There's nowhere in Ghana now what to say John Mahama and NDC forecast free SHS. They are against it. Nowhere. I need one person to bring one document or one video of any NDC person, whether President Mahama, a minister, a former minister, a cabinet minister, a communicator, saying on radio or on TV or typing on social media to say, the NDC is against free SHS. Me pe nipa ba kope wa Ghana. I'll be me one evidence. Me shut down this my production. Me doom Loud Silence TV. Me doom Loud Silence Media. Me pe one person obenya just a statement free John Mahama and as NDC communicator crowd say we are against free SHS. What the NDC aka from day one and they say the NPP should understand say free SHS they need to look at it again, review the way they are implementing free SHS. Every day the NDC speaks on free SHS. They have never said they are against children going to school. They are against children enrolling. They are against the free SHS. NDC they started free SHS. So I am yet to hear any journalist in Ghana to say NDC communicator with Troy and now Obiena no kanye. And this is the tape, this is the video that they are against free SHS. It has never happened. What the NDC have been asking every day from the MPP government, and they say, you need to look at the policy well and review it. Green, blue, red, it is not right. In Korano, they don't have to go to school like that. Omaka, about how the school feeding is implemented. They have talked about the lack of infrastructure. Obesi schools 350. They have talked about the quality of education in Koraninya. The NDC consistently have warned Ghanaians against the way Ekufuado Abino implementing free SHS are almost 30 years. So nobody, that's why I'm bringing this home. Journalists in Ghana, especially Moanamoti Ghana before NPP took over. Journalists who were on the field, reading news, know the facts. Journalists in Ghana and the free SHS na cancel na asay no akojo Oppong Nkrumah enam radio to radio you people are the people we are supposed to blame. You know why? Because you people were covering the news. I am very sure that John Mahama cover a free SHS lunch and nana ba namwa na to Ghana. I think so when free SHS John Mahama ACE blocks Ghana na jantwa na wo Ghana. And the other likes of all these journalists, they were all in Ghana. You were reporting on it. You were seeing the schools being built. You were seeing the implementation. Time John Mahama Lanche in Koraiko school. Nana ba namwa na wo Ghana. You call yourself a senior journalist. And when free SHS was implemented progressively by NDC, they made it clear, say the free SHS implementation is to protect quality. Is to do what? Protect quality of education. Because from 1957, we have had education in Ghana, but there was something lacking. The quality wasn't there. We were all saying, say, Nipanko school, girl child should go to school, boy child to go to school. At the end of the day, the quality was missing. Now we are all going to an era whereby near Pesia ma Nkrumah school. So John Mahama was cautioning about quality, the drop in quality. So he was like, let's bring more infrastructure. Let us gradually implement it. Nanaba na mwati brofo cheme. So katwa, nana jantwa, oti asantimemu, o started journalism jame. You were following this, you can read and you can write. Now let's go back. Now mention how some of our journalists shaping the mind of Ghanaians are free SHS through a journalist we basically did politics that is why free SHS today it has been cancelled. Now look at this. When you read some of the stories, you see this. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo bien ano kasem osede the dreamers who dreamt of a first round victory in 2016. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo is referring to the NDC and John Mahama because he sees himself say the opposition is his enemy, a foolish president who thinks stupidly. Now, the dreamers who dreamt of a first round victory in 2016 and said they were in a comfortable lead are back again. Today, in their dreams, they are saying they are going to review the free SHS policy. Today, they are saying that they are going to review the free SHS policy. We all know review to them simply means collapse. And we are not going to allow them to collapse free SHS. The policy is here to stay. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ekachire Ghana for say John Mahama ni NDC for no omaka say omo pese omo review free SHS. Na ye nyina enim review the asechire say omo be go free SHS. We the free Akufo-Addo anu pie. That time, Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, John Dramani Mahama, they had never sat anywhere else to say they want to collapse free SHS. They said they wanted us to review and make it better. I am still putting my credibility and my platform on the line to ask every journalist in Ghana, why also we are MPP, bring one video. John Mahama be and say he's against free SHS. Now, let's go all the way back. And then I'll explain something to you. You see this? This is Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians will never allow review of free SHS. Or say Ghana will not allow the review of free SHS. That time, or see review near cancel. And the Menoka say, IMF say, Akufo-Addo are buying and review free SHS. Is it cancel? But before we go into the Oppong Nkrumah part where he's lying, and how I want you to understand, say some of the media, ya say free SHS, yan scrutinize Akufo-Addo. We gave Akufo-Addo that clean path to go and destroy our education because we said, say Akufo-Addo kwa say lives to cry. It is okay because a policy has been put in the air. We were all saying that Akufo-Addo should go ahead and destroy future because Akufo-Addo said about free SHS. Without due respect, Senka warrior bia ya warrior, Sanko ba bia warrior. But it might be warrior because omon power bonny. Senka school bia ya school, Sanko bia ko school bia. But people are concerned they want to go to some specific school because of what? Because of quality. Now let's listen to these two videos. Here we are. I'll tell you why the media in Ghana, omuna say, omuna and namomuswa free SHS are saying.
Hello, Sokatwa TV. Abusia, very simple. And your mommy, you know. Say Ghana, ye pese ye too corruption ase. Nanado, sometimes papayana oye mobo kakra. Because mobo say akumapa wa we again say obeso too corruption ase no. Answer and say Auditor General de by say MPs na MPs I wasn't komu defending ye no. Womu mom ko pacho. Omo mawia Ghana sika no justice amegashimu Nkrumah mawia Ghana sika no na be den na minority nkase enye sustainable free senior high school no yeah support to 150% because we are serious as a country. One of the things we are consistent about is the fact that free senior high school from 2008 be pimne omo ka free equity de se maka open try hine no can't trust free equity cannot crest setting the record straight to be no ati afa so agree kwa anya sure the day sa na agree ko 0.04.5 nyame adom say free senior high school number we support the 150% and obi obey na dey say free senior high school na nya adwuma be adwuma of course but yeah Ayamesre na metise minority for organized press release eka say it is not sustainable and mabusa say minority for aden what is wrong say okatem say free senior high school enye sustainable because in Kofo Wiesika under their watch when they were in majority when President Mahama na otiwono o man Kofo Wiesika Ghana for sika bebre ayentimi anka ho hwe enti o make say enye sustainable o manya uwe bibia kachem say enye sustainable and then one I think George Lawson deputy NDC interview on my radio station Kumasi and okay, say yes sustainable, and I'm saying you guys are not serious. That free senior high school is not sustainable because it can obey nyanwahi. Metisa asem na mi buta say na sasika na nkrofo wi aye no munyanwahi and this in time. Sasika na mu wi aye bebrebe no. It's not only about that. Look, Mike Hammer, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, no NDC address 2011, and somebody called Kanye or say. The country loses 6% of its GDP through activities of illegal miners and chainsaw operators. Assessor, there be a 2 payment MPP time and Kofo da Suria and no bravo. And minister had to halt the activities of the and Kofo we are the BR. Or say it's not sustainable. She has Senate Nkwa $81 million. Kwabrania Kotnase, your friend Professor Alabi, Woma Tnase, Akeka Boma Kabrofo, as of now, you mudiako. Nankrofo Kwakutina say, and yes, sustainable. And yes, sustainable because you can no media minority. Minority, and yes, sustainable because you can media so. Now, you bet some baku. DBLA boss, 2015. Or see to air is human. $3.6 million. Ye we are young worship. Omuna so ne namo say nipa to air is human. Akromfo we mu nyina nam ga no mu didi. Senate issue $81 million. We are sika no da so didi na yemfa ho $81 million software. Now the software no wo ho etimi bo di ana say etimi e dey. San kromfo we e da so ne nam ha. O da so didi. Senate for mpanyifo Professor Judicial abi mo mu didi. Omu didi da so didi. Any serious country ke chomuti efro so. Munye serious as a country. Na nya betani brofo can you do corruption as you. Fire them. Free senior high school when they say you're sustainable. Let me go on. The Auditor General revealed that hefty amounts of public funds were either diverted into non-existing investment accounts or withdrawn without trace. And Crawford and this year, President Mahama, yes, a minority form a press conference say, and you're sustainable because so many years can And then finally, 2016, Kwano, Mr. Benitebio says on air current Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, or say Ghana Sikankwan Kofo Wiaye illegal money gold unkwa was $7 billion. $7 billion. How much they said they free senior high school? And you 400 million Ghana cedis this way. My calculation is no ha. And media messa publish it. I want me page in so. Nana Jan to a soka to woman in the bebaso. Tiha say I say 400 million Ghana cedis a year. Afe ba kwa. And now Ghana ya kasa ya yire ho na sa $7 billion na ye wia ye no say ye wia biema what is $7 billion eba Ghana sikema e 28 billion Ghana cedis. And you see if more or less divide say 400 million and you dey free senior high school 1 year 28 billion Ghana cedis ebetimi ahwe free senior high school 70 years. I repeat me say Senanado eni abre na sa $7 billion yi wa mankofo anwie biem na 2017 otimi ya. It means that 400 million will be 1 year. 28 billion Ghana cedis would accommodate and cater for free senior high school 70. Some no munyina we. Minority omu say yes sustainable no munyina. Ye nyina kra na yesu aba. A free senior high school is possible. But problem they say a cromphone and say yet sustainable. No, Obia we are Ghana sika no beka say yet sustainable. But when you say we need Ghana sika and kabe bompa man another said the beya bibia bekoso. Nanado Obia beya list mistake say free senior high school. One china to bonasum. So
this is 2017. Omeki a lot of allegations at a point. Okay, I said Professor Alabini or Mama Kayen Chomutin Tunchine. This is my own friend and Ajantwa. It's not radio so. But this gentleman, John Mahama e-blocks in our Santimem, what the NDC was doing towards free SHS and how to implement it progressively. Now you can't budget be not or tie. He was saying, why is the NDC in opposition saying free SHS is not sustainable? Now, if there was corruption, as he's claiming the NDC administration before, what was stopping the Kufuor if those corruptions were legit to prosecute these people? The Kufuor has been in power for 7 years. The oil that during Mahama time needed to know, it has tripled. Gold now gold has disappeared through illegal mining. Today it has tripled. We are living in a country whereby, and as we speak, free SHS is not sustainable. So where and what is your point? You see how they do the analysis. When people are questioning how a policy is being implemented, somebody will jump and say, you go for chrono until you don't have the right to question how the policy is implemented. He's discussing two different things and trying to make you think they are the same. And another Jantua today is sitting on Insha as a morning show host. He speaks to Asantimain. He is the best journalist. But you see the analysis he was doing. He has rubbished everything John Mahama and the NDC did when they were in power, when it comes to free SHS implementation. Free SHS, Adom FM, Joy News. All the radio stations covered it when Mahama launched it. But he refused to speak on it because he wanted to create that impression, say, NDC4 are against free SHS. Who says NDC are against free SHS? From day one, NDC went out of power. They have always suggested that the policy should be looked at again because they started it and they think, say, the way Ekufuor is going by it, he will not be able to sustain it. And then the other tier, the IMF itself is saying that they targeted the wrong people. Into one young charity is here. Nana. Wine and the young charity now see Alabimutin Tunchine. And the Ghana Netino, a Kufa the charity and as about the charity, and our lunch the Mantini charity. Wine and the young charity. You cannot pick two things and try and force it to make sense. It doesn't work like that. If you are talking about sustainability of free SHS, maintaining quality is totally different from a regime that came that you have allegations about corruption. Because when the Kufuor came to power for the past 7 years, where did he get money to sustain free SHS? Have you looked at the consolidated fund? Have you looked at all the monies that were left behind that he got? Because when the Kufuor buy, how did he implement free SHS? It's a simple question. Say Mahama money NDC for no mubusa Ekufuor catch and say the thing is not to not be sustainable because of the approach. If they had not left nothing, Ekufuor nyasika when or the starting free SHS. You're a journalist. You need to sit and do the analysis yourself. This is when Ekufuor came to power. You people did everything to protect a silly policy. Into your santimemu and you destroy a genuine policy that was started by NDC IMP. NDC Mahama no wine Mahama or your 10 in the time. So when you study many anoma come for journalists, omoka NDC once more omoka na tra akromfo ewifo anko se twa omuti ebe Ekufuor so a openyini we die also ye nyoma ye NPP fo asebo banda omuntumi nka omoka no mototo sebe batama na NDC to no ye kan ye to sebe. You were saying you could not provide one evidence. So we sit here today and then people think, say, you are the guys doing Ghana good. Mona must say Ghana as I speak to you, my friend. Now listen to this too.
President hasn't worked. He said, well, I'm one of the firm believers of the free SHS. I know the NDC have their issues with the free SHS. But I keep asking my friends in the NDC that we don't have time to wait for you to build facilities, to build senior high schools before we tell our children to go to school. If this president believes that every child at that age must go to school and they must get free education, it must happen. I'd rather children in a congested classroom than children sitting at home for 1 year without education. As long as you're in the class and it's congested, it is not the ideal situation, but you're learning. And you hear NDC communicators running down the system just for political, points. And they just run their mouth, they run the system down. But there are children in the classroom learning. And so I think that the NDC is only scoring political points when they run the free SHS down. I'm a firm believer of the free SHS.
Shut up. You would rather see all kids going to school in a crowded classroom. You see what you people did? NDC was raising red flags about the way free SHS is being implemented. When you people get the opportunity to sit on TV, I'm just be a Jimmy. Shut up, brown one say. You want to see kids packed in a classroom like sardines. So the idea is that put kids there and let everybody say they are going to free SHS. Why do you, as the programs manager of GH1, why do you audition people to come and sit on your TV? Why don't you say that anyone who comes out from GIJ should come and sit on GH1 and speak? You want quality. So every day you are doing auditioning. Every day I want creme de la creme. Obia utumika brofo. Onim nyansa kwa utumika brofo na nwefa. Ometrami TV. So you want what? You want quality. You want attraction. But when it comes to education of educating of the young people, you say they should push them in like animals. And it should look fine. Today, IMF is saying it was poorly targeted. You are the people we say you can read and understand. NDC communicators, they were speaking because the policy wasn't implemented well. When you people get the opportunity to speak, more predodo. We are here because of people like you people. You people always think and take the people for granted, thinking that when you're given a small platform and there are thousands of kids, look at this. That you sit on TV and you talk trash and you people expect us to all bow to you and say what? These are the kids they said they should pack them like sardines. These are young people. And you people are sitting on TV pretending as if you know everything. You people didn't even understand what free SHS is. You thought a kid wearing uniform and entering a classroom is free SHS? There's more to it. So we have read, we know grammar. You knowing grammar does not make you the alpha and omega of wisdom. What the NDC communicators were saying is that we started free SHS. Nobody's against free SHS. Nobody's against kids going to school. People were questioning how the policy was implemented. And people were questioning the government. You people always want to be heard, but you are heard with nothing. So, a coup father should implement free SHS. Targeting who? You call yourself, I am Nanaba Namwa, Mena Mekai News, Giraffe and Daughters, Munim Bibia, we are Sibia. It is through you people, the coup father misleading Ghana for and there. It is people like you and your colleagues. You people think you know everything. You people think when you read storybooks, you become wiser and you can govern. You can't. There's a difference between having practical ideas about stuff and just having general knowledge. The people who have been there before, who started a free SHS, which you know about and you decided not to speak on, they don't hate free SHS. They were saying that it's not just a kid walking into school or a classroom. There's more to it than this. Muna mutna ho, muna masai Ghana. And you see, the funny thing is, you people, you are prim and proper, but there's nothing in you people. So the MPP political party, they sit there and they use these people, you people, as pawns. They use you people as small screens. They use you people, your words, to do campaign. Today we are sitting here. We have to review free SHS. Why are we reviewing it? Because it was poorly targeted. What's the answer for Manko a damn to some punching as far as there's free SHS? What are you thinking? I don't know because this will be a metal TV on reading news. You don't care about quality. You don't care about teachers, what they are going to get out, how beneficial it's going to be. You don't care about the infrastructure. You are saying you cannot wait for NDC to build. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when he was campaigning, he told you and I, and those your co-minini girls, that he was going to be 350 senior high schools. At this point, I expect you girls to be wearing G-strings on the streets of Accra and demonstrating that there are young girls in school who are sitting under trees. Intelligence is not about no. It's about taking your time, analyzing, and making sure whatever you say are facts that will protect you, protect the young generation. Munjai desperate talk, no? It is not everywhere that you have to be heard. It is not everywhere that you have to speak. Today we are looking at free SHS. Young girls are in school they are like zombies. They are like animals. You people don't even care, because all that you care about is your makeups and your hairlines and your baby hairs and your weave-ons and the kind of silver pencil milk you wear. That is not womanhood. And you people should get this in your head. And you are the people who have brought us here today. You don't care when all kids are sent into school like pigs. Do you care about the quality? You sit on GH1, you want the best English reader to come and sit there. Why don't you go to Peace FM and go carry somebody to come and speak there? Now, let me show you Ghanaians the lies Kojo Oppong Nkrumah is cooking. He is the misinformation minister of Ghana. Let me tell you people something. Now, you see this. The NDC as a political party raised issues about the sustainability of free SHS. And this is what it said.
We risk tomorrow schools being closed down because releases and financing for feeding and other related expenditure is not ready and has not been released by the Minister for Finance. That will further worsen and aggravate the situation of students and parents, and particularly the head teachers who take over the parental role at that particular time. But we know that it will happen. There will be times that, particularly when the releases at the time that they are to pay salaries, they will struggle and they will sweat. We've been there before, and the focus will be on getting salaries paid, and therefore getting these releases to get the schools function properly and effectively will become problematic for all of us. One wonders how the MPP government expects heads of schools to secure supplies for food, uniform, house clothes for boarders under the current unacceptable circumstances. So you see, senior housemasters will be in trouble, headmasters will be in trouble, and therefore, to President Nana Addo Dankwa, do not engage in actions and policy interventions that will destroy secondary education in Ghana. Contrary to the claims that all first-year students will benefit from the MPP's progressively free senior high school, the NDC minority can reveal today that there are 5,556 first-year students who will not be covered under the program. These 5,556 students, known as the re-engagement students, are typically students who sat for the BECE before the current year. So they have to do a reversal if they want to capture, indeed, all first years deserving of their scholarship package, their scholarship for needy students as is a package as free senior high school. So we've already indicated to you that we fear that this is not sustainable and it is not equitable and it will jeopardize the future of secondary education.
Simple as that. The NDC never came out to say they're against free SHS. They were saying it is not sustainable. That is why, and the IMF will say you wrongly targeted. It means from the beginning you were stupid. You didn't think. Today, as we speak, we are going to review the policy. Does it mean cancel? Yes. You people are all English masters in Ghana, sitting on GH1 and sitting on different radios. But you could not see what these people were telling you. They have been there. They were telling you the technicalities. You were people talking about the jamboree. They were telling you the technicalities and the actual problems that the government will face. You were talking about jamborees. You people were talking about fancy things. Do you think education is about buying a uniform for your kid and buying a school bag and telling them to go sit in the classroom? No, there's a lot. If the teacher is not giving what he or she wants, your kid will be going in there like an animal. They won't bring anything back home. They'll become a burden on you. And as seasoned journalists, you call yourselves, how do you reason and how do you analyze issues? Then you tell people that they are against it. They are doing it for political reason. Today we are here. Today we are here. If I am the boss of GH1, I'll fire you because you don't even know what you're talking about. So, after NDC said that the program is not sustainable, this is what quickly Ekufuado and the MPP did.
This free senior high school policy is a policy for the development of our country. We're not going back on it. We're not going to have it reviewed. We're going to continue with it. We're going to improve on it. We're going to develop the infrastructure so that we can develop the human capacity of our country. That is the position of the new patriotic party and of its president, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. No review today, no review tomorrow. No cancel.
No review today, no review tomorrow. Then you see something like this. Ghana would never allow review of free SHS. You see somebody like this, Mahmoud Bawumia, it's senseless to review free SHS. Then you see things like these. Free SHS, all flagship programs up for review. And this is what Nanaba Namwa and the Sokatwa boys want to hear. They play with your minds. Are we not, now we look stupid, or don't we? Nanaba Namwa, Sokatwa, Nana Jantwa them, don't we look stupid? It means school and that the capability we can use to think and reasoning now we have thrown into the dogs. You hear things like these.
I mean, this year's budget, we've budgeted over 1 billion Ghana cedis for free senior secondary school. Over 1 billion Ghana cedis for free senior secondary school. But it is important. We can afford it and we will afford it because it is a priority. That is just a simple fact that the president has said, prioritize this matter, prioritize education. Of course, when you are in cabinet, there's a lot of competing interests. And I must tell you, you have one of the best fighters for your industry in Matthew Okoko-Prempeh. I watch him operate. He always wants all the money for education, and it's always interesting. But interestingly, the president seems to have a soft spot for education, so he wins a lot of the battles around cabinet. But he's a strong fighter for it, because if we really believe that education is the key, then as a government and as a people, we have to be prepared to invest in it. We have to prioritize it and invest in it. There are always going to be different competing needs, but you have to select where your money should go to. It's a prioritization matter, and thankfully we have decided to prioritize education, and we are making sure we can deliver on it.
The these are the kind of jokers these journalists listen to. When the NDC that has been there before telling you the truth, you people think it's about a jamboree and whoever makes headlines on Twitter and make headlines on Instagram. It's not like that. You look at the facts, you sit down and analyze before you speak. We are not kids. Now, yati Nkrumah and NPP4, Omobeka say, Kojo Oppong Nkrumah say review of government flagship program was announced in March 2022 before IMF program. Obwa. Misinformation Minister Kojo Oppong Nkrumah is dangerous to Ghana. Oppong Nkrumah catch Ghana for say free water yentia, free electricity yentia, free food yentia, adiachi ne yentia. Mokai Oppong Nkrumah be catch Ghana for say a review of government flagship programs was announced in 2022 March. And our catcher say, oh, free SHS now is a review, no 2022 March. And the catcher more. What is some? I fade you could do Oppong Nkrumah and radio to radio, especially I can't radio for so Peace FM, UTV, and it's uncle for the catcher Ghana for say, oh, now you catch them on a moment to Jimmy 2022 near catcher mo say. Free SHS no any one district one factory agenda 111 nyina ye be review ehina Kojo Oppong Nkrumah ka kire Ghana for any Akufo-Addo aban ka kire Ghana for say omo be review free SHS in 2022. Oh say nkwase some mo kan nyina no wakotuatua radio stations and waka kire mo say meba mi wi amondane asem no na mo kan kire Ghana for so oh Akufo-Addo kra de o ka kire 2022 no so obe review free SHS yetia nkwase asem yati nyina omo didi MDC for atem Oppong Nkrumah gina radio so edidi NDC for atem say free SHS ne de there's no way and none of the flagship programs will be touched or reviewed. Because John Mahama Kanti, I was here catch us and say John Mahama Jimmy, and then we are reviewing it. Now, there time when they say, you see this young man, I know just someone you know Jimmy. You remember the last time Paul Adomo Trikacha said, Kojo Oppong Nkrumah damage joy and so Otuetia, Optimi call, Optimi oh do this one, do this one, do this one. He has done that for a long time, and at this point, you know, Otuetia will be a Jimmy to such a maun to me. Into quick wasabe catch Ghana for oh free SHS now and the IMF say yen review and yen cancel no ya catch Ghana for 2022 into so call radio so amuntie ne ye muntia sama oka muntie Kojo Oppong Nkrumah ye na menchiram so Oppong Nkrumah aso abodam ohun so bi agimi asam na oka no me bete ne to emamo hu Kojo Oppong Nkrumah ne kron no ene sebio ombu Ghana for se mo agimi onim se Ghana ni bia Jimmy oka radio for no beboa no ma menkyere made bia oye now yenko interviews are was starting ye muntie ne ye pa
versions of what they think about
na mpacho no kwesi yesi IMF for say ye senior high school nkekan bi wo ho a wo se yetimi shine ne kaka
there be omon kasa nkekan bi wo ho wo se yetimi shine ne kaka o man kasa
okay na the important no mo kan
first of all, Ghana buying a request is program document na you know almost sign. No more than 2 abontin will be ankai. First of all, let me know. We all have to na baby akoka say IMF inti and I say IMF inti na say. It's answer we IMF here on here 1 inti and was say you know di nkobo. And say your program is also say you take solve economic challenges Ghana go through. The first program no PCPEG post crisis program for economic growth.
Okay.
Now, call your statement. I may issue 1st July 2022. Now, statement. I say you a program. Then one program no. You go to your no ane ha. Here skadi aye. Sikane be free Ghana. Ne ho say be free amano ne neba. Ghana de ne aye say ya hodo 11 ne to ahodo a was to mobilize ska e de ye o mind no true. But amano ne de no. It's say you need access to international capital markets. You know, man, say you need IMF holding come for balance of payment support. It was a statement. Education outcomes. Perform you see,
okay.
Now, and the be more kind actually will say, hey, any IMF force if program yet. Now, the problems, Baba, Oman Kasa, almost say, a poorly targeted, just say, yen targeting ubia ewu so we ne target na we nka ho bi na ye ne sa dia a bit to me the education outcomes in Abafo. Then no na buy actually must say so no am I sure because specific. Yes, you be what qualify for senior high school Uncle B. In this year the kind announces say yen target will be a senior yen target you be almost say yan target you be specific. A poorly targeted, yan target you be specific. And I say open say uchrim on the negative side grandpa. The other can say targeting your poor. Yan targeting be out.
That is Jumedi no baby and I say who ordinary see almost no yan fee and see almost
or say yan fire near and see will be supporting a poor. Yan particular to any press conference after a core cabinet review quarter one world economic crisis no started a core cabinet review March.
Yeah.
You buy and I may briefing near can't say Oman Penin say all the flagship programs, including free senior high school, yes, started a review. 21st of March 2022. Into Yani Edika say Infitiasiano, yen target you. Then on the 21st of March 2022, into 2017, yes, yen target you. Then on the 21st of March 2022, yes, I say must say I call your name, ye about the fear CNA review, Ninara. Now they are savings, Kaka, their effectiveness, yet to miss the same way, their value for money.
Ona mkojo Oppong kuma Johnny Evans me kwara me ni eniko na wote ka no pai ye mo ache mo akwaba e ba bedwam dwumadi so on Adom TV.
See me Joshua next saying.
Boko akra. Near IMF catch Ghana nyina through ya by and say.
No, I let me clear the sound was off. First video na me boy no. Kojo Oppong Nkrumah catch radio so or can radio so say 21st of March 2022. And the MPP Babon Tinebeka Chere Ghana for say all flagship programs, no, including free SHS, no, will be review. Or see 2022, 21st of March, and Okas has some Chere Ghana for Ekufuado Beye, Omomania press conference, Eka Chere Ghana for say 21st March 2022, no, and Okachere say flagship programming na free SHS, Agenda 111, and planting for food and jobs, including free SHS Nankasano, they were going to review it. I don't know now to Ghana hobby. Did Oppong Nkrumah tell Ghanaians say flagship programs in your Omube review 21st of March. Now, Mumientie another interview by Oppong Nkrumah. We are making my baby. Monkai also 21st of March 2022. And I'm catching Ghana for say free SHS any other flagship programs. No, they will review it. Okay. Now listen to Oppong Nkrumah.
Ona mkojo Oppong kuma Johnny Evans me kwara me ni eniko na wote ka no pai ye mo ache mo akwaba e ba bedwam dwumadi so on Adom TV.
See me Joshua next saying.
Boko akra. Near IMF catch Ghana nyina through ya by and say ye free senior high school ya aba mene ama enrollment echo about 1.3 million ya de papa but a poorly targeted. Aban some say ababa ye hodey.
Because me that say the decline no I was say in United as say ye ne IMF in kita hodie no any krata IMF for e de ababonten no enye bibia wono mo nim anase bibia ye nim no mo ka kire in fact wo kan sa krata na fitibeye page fanise 53 no memorandum. In fact, a letter of intent that finance minister, any governor, any IMF, ne chere ne ma yan kase pese ye. Na almost so much o ma dwen kakra e wo. Na wo fa free SHS na no kre aban atrama IMF say ye koye no. Your flagship programs ni narabe dunsia no. Ye behwem na nea ye yemu nsakra kakra ye no. Yaye. Aban a trust asem no common IMF under the fund program. Obi tia bi anadwen bi ne say IMF na aforce yesi enya na say asem foforo. Enya asem foforo. March 21st, 2022. Ena Ghana buying edi kan board the rule said all flagship programs, including free SHS, are up for review. In fact, Adom online, Mokra na moye story in my a press briefing with Information Ministry, and a chrim. Na Mokra na moye story.
So this is Kojo Oppong Nkrumah moving around and telling everybody, say March 2022, and I'm catching Ghana for say, almost be review free SHS, any other flagship programs. Into Muni na mati. Now I'm going to video way.
First of all, did you say free SHS should be reviewed? The NDC people say you said reviewed, Muhammad said reviewed.
Now, before we move ahead, watch the date there. He said this, oh, good evening, Ghana. So after they planned it on the 23rd of March, 23rd of March, 2022. Now, in all his statements, I'll see 21st of March, 2022, and Oba Bontin Beka Ghana for say, the IMF, free SHS, any other flagship programs, no, be review. Now, this video you are going to watch, Metro TV, we know 23rd, Momentie the Oppong Nkrumah car, Metro TV on Paul Adomotri show. Good evening, Ghana.
First of all, did you say free SHS should be reviewed? The NDC people say you said reviewed, Muhammad said reviewed.
Where did I say that?
You didn't say that?
No, we've released 2 videos, one in Twi, one in English. Never said that in it. We've released a statement in which we had outlined what happened at the cabinet retreat and what Ghanaians should look forward to. We never said that. I've granted a number of interviews. I've never said that anywhere. I think sometimes...
Did you say some programs should be reviewed?
No, I've not said anything of that sort.
You didn't say that out of Pedua say you're going to review programs?
No. You would notice that for all some of the people write and tweet and share, they will not be able to find a video and audio that actually has me saying that in it. And that's the game that people play in our media space these days.
But that's serious.
You didn't say that at all. I haven't said anything. You say one thing, and then they'll write another headline about it. And a lot of people don't bother to read the story or bother to read the quotation of what you said. So whatever narrative somebody may have skewed on top of it is what they carry. What we have said is quite clear. 1, the borders are going to be opened. 2, we are in an era of fiscal consolidation. That means that we want to raise some more revenue and as much as possible cut expenses so that we can achieve our deficit of 7.4%, which we've targeted for year 2022. Why? Because we have agreed as a country that never again should we go beyond 5% deficit without parliamentary approval.
What does that mean? Did you say free SHS should be reviewed? The NDC people say you said reviewed, Muhammad said reviewed.
Where did I say that?
You didn't say that?
No, we've released 2 videos, one in Twi, one in English. Never said that in it. We've released a statement in which we had outlined what happened at the cabinet retreat and what Ghanaians should look forward to. We never said that. I've granted a number of interviews. I've never said that anywhere. I think sometimes...
Did you say some programs should be reviewed?
No, I've not said anything of that sort.
You didn't say that out of Pedua say you're going to review programs?
No. You would notice that for all some of the people write and tweet and share, they will not be able to find a video and audio that actually has me saying that in it. And that's the game that people play in our media space these days.
But that's serious.
You didn't say that at all. I haven't said anything. You say one thing, and then they'll write another headline about it. And a lot of people don't bother to read the story or bother to read the quotation of what you said. So whatever narrative somebody may have skewed on top of it is what they carry. What we have said is quite clear. 1, the borders are going to be opened. 2, we are in an era of fiscal consolidation. That means that we want to raise some more revenue and as much as possible cut expenses so that we can achieve our deficit of 7.4%, which we've targeted for year 2022. Why?
I keep telling you people, Oppong Nkrumah, you're truthful. He's a liar. Oppong Nkrumah does not respect you people. Did you tell people that you are going to cancel free? They planned these things, but they didn't know they were shooting themselves in the foot. This is a guy walking around Ghana on radio stations saying he never said anything. March 21st, 2022, he told Ghanaians to say they are going to review free SHS and other flagship program. March 23rd, 2022, he was in Metro TV saying that they never said anything like that, and that the things they said, and these are the people you call honorable. When a person be president, this guy's a fucking liar. Omobia so Jimmy, and these MP people, that is how they have brainwashed you people. They lie to you, especially Good Evening Ghana. Everything that they come to say there is a lie. They see you people somewhere, Jimmy. Free SHS associated. So this fool, tomorrow he will be sitting on radio and telling people, say, people are misinforming Ghanaians. Abra Kojo Oppong Nkrumah is the class prefect when it comes to misinformation. Oppong Nkrumah is the worst information minister we've had. He's doing everything possible to be recognized by the NPP. But through lies, every step Oppong Nkrumah takes, it is lies. And I see this thing, I see this filthy thing, because it's a total disrespect and insult in the face of Ghanaians. Yeah, come misinformation and disinformation is Oppong Nkrumah. The guy is a liar, and what the Ghana then Oppong Nkrumah say Ghana want to why dream non kind of correct. And that is his professional life. And when I sit here, I am a man for say, Yeta will be and Taubia. Kojo Oppong Nkrumah is a Jandaism minister. Jandam. Misinformation, all you know. We will sit here, we will bring the facts, and we will show you. And I'd like to say credit to the team, Mr. S, Mr. P, for doing this job. I really appreciate your effort. And this nonsense happening here, no, we need to stop it. Jimmy Dawson and Kwasia Samni Nimtiana Dawson. And somebody will sit there and say, Kevin, why are you insulting Oppong Nkrumah? All respect to me. I'll pick calls for like 5 minutes and end today's show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Yo, CD. Jale Ketia Bo, Ketia Ba. Na ma dakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem me na mi siri pa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra betum na ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
All right, welcome back to the show. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, me feel free Kumasi. Sometimes Anna Ibra, Anna Hoyam Mobokra. Can't say me now, but yeah, Santimamu from the Kevin. You're costing no more from
yeah.
Me chua gina CBB so. Once maybe me can say, ukuja tu expose you so fukusi boaten.
Yeah.
And Kumasi journalist for a ubia. So many Juma pa sanka sa scandal and come go through. But also quiet say okuja to a vote nina kusibwati ya akan ni you all the radio stations na brushing off. So say Kumasi journalists in the selective ko you feel say sada na gantwa ade a oye. Say eno say we journalists. They want to carry make after for go on. Ashanti region na omo journalists ni nyai access for. Enti ade na sa scandal wo ye bebe se nko mo fa no mo de ye adwuma no o mo to atemidie nko no mo di Kumasi o na do kwawia e just o mbeti de wo ka no no mo ti ante na e ba na de e ma ho asem nko ankwata asem nko na Ashanti region e ko so enti ka be mesro ka che ewura dom ama che ba de oba no oba Ashanti region de onya mi entre ye gi mi mu na other regions no o mo ndani nko ho na Ashanti region de you be bien wa dom ama be ya ye ni be so.
That's it. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Yeah, go ahead. Meet you. Yeah, go ahead. Meet you.
God bless you for the good work.
Nice one.
Sa Oppong Nkrumah ni ti say politics Nkrumah. Because some say oba misinformation say no mo Citizenship na o mu di wa che.
Ministerial, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. With you.
Mr. Kevin, I was up for a year. You finish about a regular Zoom. I said, we'll share now come to be now because chairman or honor walk off funny. Hello?
With you.
But Mr. Kevin, tell any.
Me pacho me na make say.
Hello. Mr. One more na can we not funny you say on the contest sitting MP out to Katina Floku.
I think all right. Go ahead. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Yes, Patrick Kasamitio.
Kevin.
Juma. Divya Boko, Majoso.
Aji mi kasa free North Carolina. Auntie Monica Mitiawo. Kevin, me person me busa Supreme Court maame na edina ko ho no mo no. Maame na wo say birth certificate enye krata e wo say would e wo say di hu say we ye Ghana ni no. Me person me busa maame say wono e die na kire so wo ye Ghana ni. Chese Togo Wukoye krata just all the birth certificate ko Kutonu just all the birth certificate ko Abidjan just all the birth certificate wo your passport Niger just all the birth certificate aden na Ghana nko ade ma me se ho no mo se wuntimi fa birth certificate enya wo bi dia mfese mu busa nta ma me nya wono wonya Ghana ni se no kire sa wonya Ghana ni dia nya wono so wonya Ghana ni ade na one more tete ya Ghana hosa America had my ebe wo ye ma wo ha no me kola ni nyina ya America fo ye na nanom nyina ya wo mo hanya wo nyina ya America fo ade na Ghana nko ade wo ba ho no me so wonya Ghana ni ma me ni wonya Ghana ni wonya ni position na wo te so no wo free so wonya Ghana ni.
Thank you very much. Manase. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Bacho Kasa.
Bajo FM Stephen Kasafi Kaneshi Bubuashi.
Stephen Kasa.
Bajo Adina Uye scandal Ghana journalists almost 5 years because most Ghana from local stations in other stations. The Kawai scandal you raise at the chan. Nankomafa, Mama Kanu Biat, but where's Oman Kamubian to the Kujo with Tantro? These are the part and Obiante says the Kujo point with Tantro. Omuni, why is it? Yeah, you have access to social media. Other people will be and the people behind to be so big. Doesn't even echo. Kawai say no, Peace FM, Adum TV, okay, neat. Omuni now near Umbefa and Komaka and Kobeko baby. Now who say, I do Oppong didn't throw your monka. I never chomber count was a 7 people trend this round was a question going to be business of my near domain. And yet, no more than the crowd. Mama ba ye hwe na sade no omuye na MP4 journalists for na salani obi out to
That's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, yama ajuri bagana. Ayana, you saw ko me ade.
Ibi aboko.
Oh, ogba juma papa benjaje. Nako pon shira wati.
Mate.
Uncle.
That's it. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Bejoso. Yep. All right. Looks like we lost her. Hello.
Hello, Tabia Bawala. Hello, Tabia Bawala.
Hello.
Hello, Tabia Bawala. Tabi.
Auntie Monica, go ahead.
Hey, me was 3 points na middle back. First, guy not in there. You offended an MPP asante for weighing. Only me history. And MPP was found of your MPA. Not next one party. Uncle read what a MPP history. And the second so Madam Tokono Sabedabedeno. The Pelame bit on the day, Chinese to Funa. Please, Ghana men are seeing our dam one. Chinese to one person was the one to work outside, no work for school. Knowledge, you know what they develop a China. But this is China and what do a world counter all over the world. Now, Chinese people, and you want birth certificate, you know, whether you won't be there. I'm not on your gun and your tubo, no, your Burkina Faso. And I tell you so, was funded then. For your Oppong Nkrumah, or your young guy, on day I could 7 ordinal. No, and I am a dapa, the German man break no. Egwana pa because where the toilet acha. It's all ya ne egwana ko e ba me he na ati.
Marty Auntie Monica, thank you.
Campaign no full or no from language leba.
Marty.
Marty.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Ympacho kuntum ni nisi ewetwe yi.
Ojo reka samitio.
Na mo abasoni. Yo mama cha mo abasoni juma pa obo. Kevin Ukraine Ghana for ya to ba bia nu ye ho papa ko senkofu be bidi so ma chese. Kevin ubodmo wo hwe sa kwayi ho ahwan fu center entra wo di pa. Wo bi Ghana for ani ni mo ma bi for so omo tiri won papa. O chomo to nyami hira won yo kese na me di ya meka.
Thank you very much. Kuntumre. Hello, caller. Hello? No. Hello? No. You need to fix your line. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Bacho Kasa. Kumawa Infie. Kasa Mitio.
Yes. A quite now more than Mojai.
A quite no Mojai.
The mechanic Mojai. Omodo mu fidie nyina gu ho akasoma bese sako majai na emo me de make say Jimmy na amana basa na de mesa ka bi ni say Asante region u kasa yetie Jimmy fo ndo mo Jimmy enti mi sere o mama oba omu device strategy omu so betimi de information centers no be more radio TV stations go our Asante region na yensu etimi nyeme bia som na ye bre enti mi kasa o yenti ubi wa no obi fu so yenti di krampa o benya time the Oye, I need be a woman, almost in Obana can yak any body. So, woman saying, yes, Zonu can anybody, a set of candy, want to please their tribe. And generally a problem. If the mechanism of Mama Ba, so bit my be on ye, so bit my information centers, the radio station, the deal about ye, or century to be brilliant to see a
When I say, thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Kevin, and media, my mention on a memo about super. Kevin, don't say, in fact, yet your mind say, Oka same painful be a Jimmy, Mufi say, Wakrano, say, India, and you pay baby. If in dancing, we are not pay mammy, when we almost vetting Namida, almost 4 o'clock in Namidana mission. Some Oka. In fact, Sapa the Abogan and painful. Now to make us a birth certificate and you document a test away again. In fact, I was said by now, you may parliamentarians and say, my many say, I son of modest opposition, the man, the NTHS way again and yes,
simple as that. Simple as that. Yeah.
And yes, I know, I took for an answer beneath for yes, yet room. Why? Kevin, man, was.
That's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, good evening. Go ahead.
Obwa CNN.
And your boy, and your umpo, mijim, din. One for Obwa cinema, one for Obwa cinema, Obwa CNN, very important pa.
Obwa Ankasa, CNN Ankasa ni na mistake. Free SHS no. School bi na me no me pese me na school a yesi omo ye omo nwe di anoma nkole di a omo da boarding house a yesi ni ma nkola eye fasting say ye cha fasting ato ho no ma omo say nkola ni enye fasting what be da uko bi no uti bi da
ye cha fasting ato say nkola enye fasting wo school ho
me see ye fasting ama nkolano for 3 days so nkolano nya fasting na we omu be bompa ye ni we omu boa eduane eni school ho
bodino na sanfanasa bodina sanfanasa monko CNN
mi bodi na school e ba ye nche
letter be na start
mi bodi
o kuma sen fa o de bo area na e wo no area be
area who there can say funny say in name
area ho enyine mo side ho I see na mehu
CNN into actually
Mate, but I say I see the information about. Hello caller, go ahead.
Hello Gavin, good evening.
Good evening.
I'm on Juma. Yeah, that was sensible. Your friend is saying, who said, well, as some way, your friend is saying, I could be okay, say, my own I feel I'm
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead.
Because as who say a friend is saying the audio $5 million yeah SN Kumi or that's what you no so support no
yeah
into woman na no just say as me anom the way dey bakura no wan rekura ono ne corruption kura be sen enim ya bo abe just o ma pack wo mo ho na krono and o mo practice.
But I say thank you. But I say all right, thank you. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller. Hello. There was one story we skipped. Yeah, go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
No, Oppong.
Ibiaboko. CNN reporter.
Thank you. I'll correct you on tempo.
CNN reporter kasa. Aye, CNN reporter kasa.
Well, I'm calling to now some more crack. I meant to tell me church. Fire for baby from Germany in angle be. What can someone a more a do just a neck of Intella? No, meaning so nyan sampa. Okay, job 32 now. Say, when you job 32 now, Yamma tray. When you pa when you pee, Nimansa, who go over food grade, and I will just a cola and when you and Casa when you into Nyansa Sapala and Kabida. And Timfo Buin suit, Kevin Taylor say, Kevin Taylor Muadi appears, but number years of it to be catch and say, oh, Muadi Adea, Cassetia Nanado. Abasama, me corona, Mamia, and all in the video TV, I do a cha. It is a Sorobolo. What to me, the men with deep. Ni poor bow and said, John Mahama, and then we would have hooked a BIC within an advert. Now, you said, Zanadi and 9 months, and a John Mahama 3 months. The coin. So, yes, Santini Banotti Germany, and when you said the Kevin Taylor, beautiful, beauty. A big down, when I a castle was you and yes in Punam, as I know you be there. Kevin Taylor, US. When you bit to Germany, or Timmy Cansam, Mimashot, Contocohen call for the Bomosi, in a Brantia, or T. America, really catcher. Make the same thing was say, hey, 2 years, Antony, Namsi Daddy. If you said so. As someone to say there were Brantia to make Cassantini, cook woman, some Nick and was some. None the Padas to Germany, Macoha no pain. Na man yourself to be quite meant to me and Trump call Amsterdam. Just your request what come see where Santinia would be NDC. You compare what chair the Amsterdam Central. But if you say Santa Fe, our Amsterdam Central, be a group of Fordano, Rokoji Honum, maybe a Rokoji FM. And now Santini Banao did 77 Pepper Fuechi. Hey, Mama 28 we are Santa Fe Mao, Germany. Our Amsterdam near Disantina them. Where Jenny Pacro could be Kevin Taylor them. Abradip Kevin Taylor and Cast answer Kakana or can for Santino. You have 20. Nana Banamwa. And you know you. MPP and this in Penifua, no man, your taxi retribucano. Or more a bebre in a big granty. Ababa, I wouldn't even know what cousin is over here in this Penimu Park, as I say. Nana Banamwa and for some Konosu. Oh, Ben and Abana more to start growing 99 years.
Bye bye. Hello, caller. Abana more, Mianca Samatiano, my girlfriend, no, Menchimo, appear. Hello, caller.
This is Kevin Taylor. Good evening.
What did it, Casa?
kasa firi man ponti po de. Na pa cha ho te sai.
Bibi aboko.
Say they watch the chire mama ya tene ma se pa.
Chire na koda wo hu. What did they for mo ti bibi ase?
Kan no na on se brofo no ye shedan tene sa o.
Yeah.
Enti aman chire mu na wu chire mu no e na ma se ase ya di bi o sa o ba santire di ha ase ye na to aba kese pa. Omo ba no omo be ka brofo a ye enti ase ye bo se na ya fa no sa.
Enti chire mu ne boa, chire mu no.
Enti chire mu ne watch the chire mama se dia mata. They said 2024 there. As I see, a baby will have papa.
Ibi be si on.
Oh, Mrs. said,
Mamma Chima Muntingumo, Mamma Chima Muntingum, Moto Abana Mamun Coffee, Moto Abana Mamun Coffee, Obabe Tiago Muntamo.
Can be Bia, come, Sana, sorry, I could be.
What did they for my tea? But I say,
watch it, Muhammad.
In Chire, Casa in Chire, I don't know. Davina would say, what did they answer about Casa in Chire? What did they do? Hello, caller.
Hello, Echo Taylor.
Oh, Nevs.
Charlie, today.
You know, video.
Charlie, no busy. What's the day, Robert to do? It's main cancer, moon the other day.
No, Miss Having you be a Minto, be sure be a robot. In Chirem.
In Kafu, I can check what's the day. What bad blame? And I won't blame me.
Oh, blame.
Your face expression in my mom, never expression it. What blame you, Kakra?
In Grafo. Oh,
honestly, in Kofiawa, say I'm for one bigger in Kofi, obey and Sulia.
Oh, yeah.
A whole CJ. Oh, there, Christians are will be sudden, mammy. In the man said, and say, who program ye, but I'm a CJ, and I'm a pede, may hammer or hawk a crack day. Oh, there, woman, and the shadow on him, neither left, neither right. As someone will be sending no day, she was all over.
Yeah.
In say, obey ye, echo, obey ye. Seriously, it could say, I mean, this goes to NDC for not today. One match, one walk, send hormone, Wakaya Dam one embellishing NDC for one crochet. If I be numbers to Jimmy, I also see as a draw to Bokoya that come man for your mamma when I'm on Nazi.
Thank you,
because in Yama most Moroccan say, I say, 2024, no be BB.
Sure.
Have a lovely weekend, and then we'll meet on Monday.
Be good, Nebs. Thank you. There's a story we didn't talk about. It's got to do with this free SHS school feeding program. A very important story. I was saying, school feeding caterers declare nationwide strike over unpaid arrears. In Chile, muni nyina say emma omunia eduanema school for nkwara no omu nyina say ende omoja omodwumeguo efri say aban edi omoka. We nyina ne nsama de bia yebetena ha na yeka. It's very important to say edusa nsama edum princhire mu say na elsema me yete ase ye Ghana for ye ma ende maamefo a omo ye aduane ma ye nkwara wo primary JSS ne ade omo nyina de omodwumeguo adan ananado danko ekufo ado aban ne de omoka. And we need to understand, and then story be, and I'm going to do this story and send them upon show. This is one interesting story. It's all about food, and me and one person. I always say, I've always supported people who are ready to help change Ghana. We know, say, when it comes to propaganda and also what we call slogans, NPP are very good at it. About planting for food and jobs. But you see, this story, and I was so excited, and it's got to do with Zoom Lion. Right now, no, I've seen a story. I want us to pay attention, and that is some of the things as a nation, we need to pay attention to. We need to make it our priority. Politicians never they lie, and when individuals or businessmen decide to say they want to change the face of Ghana agriculture, we need to pay more attention to businessmen. I will be happy if I get 7-10 businessmen who have this kind of ideas going into serious farming. Now, when you look at this story, be bold, ban rice import, CEO of Oppong Group of Companies, Zoom Lion, waka or say, aban enya kukudro, na emo na kraba Ghana no, abanya den, aban and stop it, the importation of rice. Me who story me nyabutre kinkan story no. Now for some time now no yati self Zoom Lion try say obenya abroche ana abrofo partnership be Thailand for say Korea for to come and invest in rice production to be done in Ghana to grow a year rice and more Ghana. Now, okay, story. The executive chairman of the Oppong Group of Companies, JGC, Dr. Joseph Asian Ejapong, has assured Ghanaians that with the advent of the Oppong Group rice project, the importation of rice into the country will be minimized, if not stopped completely. And I think, say, yeah, Ghana for these are the things that I also pay attention. These are the things that we need to support. That's what I'm saying. Say, investors, entrepreneurs, businessmen in Ghana, no, politicians, no, you people are supposed to stop following them around and throwing your money. This is the time we need to invest in things that will change. Now, just pon, a dedicated say or per se or dear a more or did sika ekoshe a medium near enough rice to stop importing rice. Now, Yesha school feeding way program problem people are making money out of us. They are bringing in food and they are stealing. And in the first place, all they are trying to do is say, oh, yeah, imported. This is how much you are going to sell to government. This is how much you are going to sell to. At the end of the day, we lose money. Now we have a Ghanaian who wants to do this. Why is the whole country? Why is the government not even taking a center role by pushing it? Menka say Abain fan hunkoshim, but Abain and supported by pushing this idea, letting the ordinary Ghanaian know say your Ghana ni be on so na adwene say emu ya ye kraba Ghana or pese sebio ejuma wa ya kakra sika wonya no or pese obie eye emu farm akese o Ghana. Now remember in 1961 Kwame Nkrumah time no Kwame Nkrumah set up state farms the whole Ghana. 1961 State Farm baby obekobia na Kwame Nkrumah magana for yefuo yewo emufuo yewo die fuo, and these things really help Ghana. And we need people who are willing to understand say agriculture no eno ne betumi e change enye politics enye propaganda. We have seen government upon governments they just say things, use slogans, but they don't do anything. But this is the time we are seeing businessmen who are ready and now willing say they want to push more, invest more into rice. Now, in fact, the amount of rice Ghana we actually import in a year, we are talking about something around $500 million every year importing rice. $500 million. But we have people who are willing to do acres and acres of rice farm or Ghana. And I believe, say, as Sama just Poneka say, we have to ban the importation of rice. We have to, because in 1961, time Kwame Nkrumah, what happened was he was able to open about 1,048 farms, state farms in Ghana. And those 1,048 state farms in Ghana, they fed Ghanaians. And then they drew a champon brenna, 1974, about 72, 73, 74. Operation Feed Yourself. Operation Feed Yourself, na Kwame Nkrumah state farms, info, cattle, sa nyoma na Kwame Nkrumah started, by making us grow a lot of food, locally, by our own entrepreneurs, by the state, That is why I drew a champion time Operation Feed Yourself, it was sustainable. Now, if somebody is saying, say, it's about time, rice importation, you ban a right, because in Ghana, Lebanese for India, for hijacking politicians, Now you could see clearly, say, we can cut down the importation of the rice, but Lebanese for India, for almost politicians, and at the end of the day, we keep importing rice, and at the end of the day, the deficit, a problem, a diaso. So I expect the Ghana at the end of the day, this is the kind of conversation we need to have. This is the kind of support we need. Listen, Nigeria in 2015, take a bold step to ban the importation of rice. Nigeria. Now the question here is, how long acha 3 months in Nigeria in 2015, around there, they were importing about 8 million tons of rice. They were bringing it to Nigeria. And they took a decision to ban the importation of rice into Nigeria. Now somebody's going to ask, Nigeria banning, what was the measures put in place to make sure that Nigeria for more? And more is not the only food in Nigeria. If Ghana decide not to eat rice for the next 4 months, in fact, the rice, you have the system, when the government bans the importation of rice, it can still feed Ghanaians for 6 months. So if the government wants to take an initiative, like something like what Jospon Ekano, if just one like this, or to be the millions of dollars extra rice production more Ghana, we need to ban it immediately. Now, in the next 3-4 months, there will be rice produced in Ghana, jobs will be created, the revenue will stay in Ghana, the government of Ghana will not be wasting money bringing in rice, as sometimes we right rice, and yet the best rice. So I believe, say, what we need to do is say, we all need to add our voice. This is what we call somebody thinking, somebody wanting to contribute to the development of a nation. We need to make sure, say, at least, you know, say Jospon, he has been a businessman for a long time. This thing he wants to go in, and the issue is, which businessman will invest so much money into such a project? Abra only assurance say the project now it will be consumed and sustained by the Ghanaian. Because if you are still importing rice, who should take that risk? Why should Liberians, Lebanese, and Chinese and Indians be bringing in dirty rice and paying politicians? Why is there going to be competition? Because the issue is, when you suppress a supplier, demand will go up. So the moment we ban the rice, so many people in the next 3-4 months, so Zoom Lion is giving the way to do what? Giving the way to grow rice 3-4 months. People will be demanding rice, the rice that is grown in Ghana. And that is how you bring the people's interest into local rice. So all that we have to do is say, immediately, see a situation in yet, why is the government not banning the importation of rice? Because it takes only 4 months or 3 months to grow rice. Now, if an investor in Ghana is willing to do that, why don't we do this? Block it. You have enough rice in the system that can sustain us over 3 months. By the time that the 3 months, Zoom lie invest other businessmen, grow enough rice after 3 months, what is going to happen is people will be forced to consume what we grow. And I think this is something that majority of the media, the journalists, people in Ghana, people who think through issues, this is something that we need to support. We should be able to ban the importation of rice. In fact, I am making this a project. In fact, every week I'll speak on it because I want this to happen. I want Ghana to stop and ban the importation of rice. I want Ghanaians to at least support our own that is ready to create a rice industry. Nigeria, no more 18 million tons of rice in a year. Now they cut it down. Today, rice which is eaten in Nigeria is all grown in Nigeria. So at least they are making some revenue. Why can't we do this? If we have a company, an individual who is willing to grow rice to feed Ghana, do you know how many people will be employed? So I think our Yempeni for the BA Jimmy, they do politics with everything. They think we are stupid. Planting for food and jobs in a way. Kufo by OEB, Atamos by OEB, Mahama by OEB. Today we need to take a decision, and what he's saying is right. We should do it now. We should stop. We should ban the importation of rice. The rice cartel issue, India for Pakistan for bine, some Lebanese be, and no more politicians that you Ghana, almost say Ghana, Ghana's our market, Now we are talking about Galamsey and Sasia, yes, sir, no. Do you know these lands are farmers because of Uhienti? Almost say no. These people can even give the land out to a Ghana need to grow rice. Let's say so. We can turn all these lands into rice farms. How long does it take to mine gold? So many months. But within 3 months, dear rice, in the next 3 months, you have your rice. So why are we not advocating? Why are we all not coming out to say, you know something, I'm a businessman. The initiative just from taking and I Zoom Lion taking. Why are we all not adding our voice to make sure, the importation of rice, so now we have stopped it. Let us push these politicians to cut it. We don't need rice in Ghana. We don't need rice in Ghana. We can grow rice in Ghana. We have the soil. We have the weather. We have everything that can make us grow rice in 3 months and cut it. We have to stop doing politics with everything. It is getting to that point we need to start helping our own. There are so many people working in Ghana say they have money. They are stupid. They can't apply. Sike kuta on radio stations no mudi be oni nyansa omo de be creating into better wealth and the generational the help and I say wealth. And what this man is trying to do, I can see it from here. I can see it because he's looking at an industry that will be Ghanaian, taken over by Ghanaian, and then at the end of the day, Ghanaians getting benefits from it. And that is why I am saying, this initiative by Zoom Lion, it is important. Let us force these politicians to stop the importation of rice into Ghana. This guy has got the financial muscle to make sure rice is grew in Ghana, and we make lots and lots of money from it. We need to grow the rice. We need to make sure, go and see this some of these foolish so-called rich people in Ghana. They can't think big. They cannot contribute, generation contribution. Radio, TV, phone, that is not richness. That is not wealth. That is comedy. That is basically you pleasing your foolish, ignorant friends. You need to aim higher. You need to dream bigger. You need to look at things that will change generations. When I saw this story today, I was so pleased. And I think, we all young people, we all need to understand. We all need to understand. You people sitting on TV and radio, this is what you discuss. This is how you talk to the people. You need to enlighten them about the benefit of a Ghanaian investing million. Now, this Just Pong guy will offer millions of dollars. How can you as a government show some commitment? If you can make sure you ban the importation, he will commit millions into it. Now, if you cannot ban the importation of rice, why should he go bring all these machines to come and build this? Not Lebanese and the Chinese to bring rice in to destroy the market. We need to monopolize the market, and the Ghanaian needs to monopolize it. We have to help. We have to speak on this. This is a conversation we need to have. So South Free SHS if we had a local company that is growing rice, so much rice, we will not have problems with Free SHS. School feeding, Free SHS feeding, we wouldn't have any deficit because there is always local rice to purchase from a local, and they will know how to deliberate with the government and how to give government a discount. Let us try and support each other. Let us support people like this. The kind of business mind that Owono, and Yama could be a radio station, and ya party, and Yan Koran be a draws near a Chinese person in Namho. This guy is thinking big. He's thinking big. Let us support people who think big, not people who are always thinking about funerals and stupid small parties. So I expect Ghanaians at this point to look into this, support this agenda. It should be something we'll be discussing. I'm taking it upon myself. And this is something that I'll be discussing every time. Something that I'll be telling Ghanaians we should support. We need to pressurize our politicians to admit that we need to cut the importation of rice. Let us support this man. He has shown when you go to Africa, most of the African countries, there's Zoom Lion there. He started small. Let us start from here. He can do this because he has done it before. So media, I'm just saying this. Let us try and help this. Let's domesticate. Let's do the domestication. Let us start now. Let us cut importation of rice. Politicians, Ghanaians, let us cut the importation of rice. $500 million every year for rice. Why? Why should the government import 500 million worth of rice? Why? What does rice give? But even the locally grown rice are better than this Chinese, Lebanese rice they bring into the system. Media, I keep saying, I'm just a messenger. I'll keep speaking on this. Every time I speak on school feeding, SHS feeding, I will bring this matter because it's a conversation we need to have. Thank you very much. My name is Kevin Ekobedi Taylor. It's been a wonderful day. It's been a wonderful week. Have a wonderful night. Be good. Monday, we will meet here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. Good night. Thank you very much, team. And thank you. Thank you, too, for watching the show. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, in the morning, in the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biaganama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, oh biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko, mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I